Okay. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. Might be a little sick. Ah. Oh, is that Conker's bad fur day, Dashley? Oh, I smile. Hello, Elwo. My car face. Oh, Sheila is such a cutie. How dare you? Levels have to choose from. One here. Ah, hi, Noob. Hi, Zuvi. Like, don't want to hit the notes. I want to keep. I like the aesthetics of hitting the note. Oh, no, I think I'm a little sick though. Everything's just achy. I'm not getting good sleep, and my poop's a little weird. I think I just like have a mild sickness that's just kind of like making stuff unpleasant. Oh, hi, Sasko. Hi, Gana. Hi, Revo. Hi, Techno. Hi, Trogdor. Hi, Alex. Trogdor, just so we're clear, that joke before stream is 100% joke, okay? that is what I say to people that are too deep in gotchas, where they're like, oh man, I didn't pull this. I'm like, well, you didn't love them enough. And they're like, don't say that to me. 2 years of peaking. 24 months. Oh god, that. Yeah, this is about a month away from the anniversary for the thing. Affiliate. God, I've been oh god. Hello, look at that. A rare start of stream close up. Huh, a rare start. I get it. Ekambokum, yay trailers, Morning, are you alive and well? I'm alive. I'm well. I just mentioned I'm a little sick though, but your hair is getting in your eyes. Dude, that's actually happening in real life and it's driving me nuts. Because you're not sleeping in my arms. Maybe. I walk into you talking about your shit. I try much sleep. My dog keeps waking me at night. Lick air. Anna, not the weird poop. We were joking, Leland. Hi, Elder. Oh, fuck you. Hi, Measter. Thank you for the 12 months. God, that's good. Oh, God. Oh, he really guilt-tripped you, Trog. No, okay. So here's what happened. You know, we hadn't started streaming yet. And Trogdor, it's like 3 minutes before stream, and he goes, you know, yesterday I realized how little sleep I was getting after I slept through my alarm for peak. At that point, I just slept instead of joining. Sorry for missing it, Eland. I know you really wanted me to be there. I'm sorry, Crymo. So I responded, it's okay. It just means I wasn't cute enough. It just means you didn't love me enough. Matthews. I have a problem. In Monster Hunter, I might be becoming a heavy bowgun main. It's everything I liked about Gunlance, but more damage. It's like double the damage of what I did with Gunlance. I'm like, fuck, dude. Oh, God. Gunlance is like really fucking bursty when the monster falls over, and it does like way more damage than any other weapon. But when the monster's just like fighting, I guess I was doing like half damage of everyone else. Thanks for the gift sub. Really guilt trip to you. Bokum. You get what? I forgot what I was saying there. I'm used to this guy. Very needy after all. Hi, Grianne. Hi, Spy. Now when you say that... Now when you say they're weird, what do you mean by that? Oh, we're talking like Proxy, who's like, you know, I love horse girls, I love my gacha girls, and spends a lot of money on them. And then, you know, he's upset he didn't get one when he pulls for them, and you're like, oh, you didn't love them enough, and it like genuinely affects him. Greetings, Zealand. Hi, Wrath. Send the ambulance. I just full force dropped my fist on my crotch. Ow. That's gonna suck. Almost 12 incline all week. I'm aware. German Zubitacular. Don't worry, Trog, if it was 4 hours or less, you call that nap, right, Ewan? You know who I get that from, Zwei? I get that from Zuvi. Zuvi is the reason that I get that. And I tease him all the time that if it's longer than 2, it's not a nap. But, Zuvi... Oh, I just totally tilted the camera. While I was, doing the thing. Normally, I have at least this one set up. I didn't have shit set up today. Because I'm sick and moving slow. At the pace I'm going today, normally, well, not the pace, at the time I start today, normally I would have been like ready 3 minutes early. I'm just... Hi, Global. Techno, Ravenlicious. Hi, Joe. Hi, Bun, Foreman, NTR, Seeker, Rove Bader, Baggy Laggy, Fempreg, Uma Barbie. Okay, hold on. Hang on. Hi, Bun. Am I the bunny? I thought Cairo was the bunny. Cairo's not awake yet. Or maybe they are. Did they work today? I don't actually know. Hi, Kodiak. Foreman, NTR, Seeker. Are you saying I'm trying to NTR people and only last 4 minutes? Rove Bader, that's Wuthering Waves, I think? Rover? Or is that Honkai Star Rail? Baggy Laggy. Hi, Chris. Fempreg, Uma Barbie. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Bokum. Jiglin maintained off to look at Blue Twitchland while at Workland. There's not too much new, but I hope work goes fast, I know. You're the bunny? Well, that was a nice stream, but I have to go take my beauty nap. Will you feed the beauty to my nap? Good night, Smile. 4 minutes is too long. My view of Cairo was destroyed yesterday, even though we peeked together afterwards. Was it when he killed Air? No, because you were asleep at that point, I think. What did Cairo do? We're gonna set up this camera. I was getting a little mad at Cairo. Because him and Oku were going too fast ahead of the group. I got a little, like, really, dudes? When it was like... Oh, that's good. No, actually, that's not good. That's not good at all. We're doing game trailers today. Gotta be small. When, I remember, like, the group got to a point where there was, like, 3 chests and all of them were open, and Cairo and Oku were, like, way up ahead, and I was like, dudes, there's first-timers. That fucking died, Pod. Yeah, but it was really funny, Air. Wait, there's new stuff? No, I think I said there's not new stuff. The newest thing was the swimsuit outfit on Twitch. That was the newest thing. Alright, Ewan, add the horse ears to your model for redeem. Dude, I've been talking about an Uma model for like 5 months. I stayed until the end. Oh, I thought you left early. Fucking Tide Pod. Birthday over, back to work. I hope work goes fast, Matthews. Thank you again. Choo-choo, fall damage. Rizer's death, yeah. Yo, it's VR shit. Or at least I think so. Koyo said he was gonna end. We did two rounds of peak. We got to the peak twice. Hi, Archangel. And then it was... And then he ended. I'm pretty sure he ended. I don't remember who he rated. Oh well. Gotta be small. As if you have a choice in that. Okay. Where are my bunny ears? Did you redeem them? Did you redeem them and I just miss it entirely? Trogdor redeemed accessory. Did. I just completely fucking missed it. Thank you. Those are both times. Can't believe you forgot me. I couldn't remember if you left after the first one. Doobie, there was a lot of people and a lot of shit going on. I do remember you being there. Because I remember you had the army hat the first round, and the second round, you didn't have it. To get VR for my phone so I can walk with you while working? I'm saying you can add horse Uma ears for a redeem. Yeah, and I'm saying I've been talking about doing that for like 5 months, and then I've just been shit with avatar work. I really wanted to do stuff yesterday, and I just didn't. I downloaded Blender. I guess I was a little productive. I downloaded Blender, which means fuck all in the grand scheme of things, but we're at 11 minutes. Let's start stretching. I might skip the bendy stuff today, because, you know, this shit. Dude, everything just hurt. He pushed a single button. Let's go. I gave in and played horse game yesterday. It's fun. It's because you murdered Error in cold blood, Cairo. Because you were fucked up for that. Error was like genuinely being a good team player, directing the group, helping other players, and you were like, Lamau die. Fucked up, Cairo. Fucked up. Sick, Cairo. Push a single button. Hi, Leon. I gave in and played horse. You're saying Cairo is sick, and now you're sick? Just admit you were making out. I'm nowhere near as sick as Cairo is. I'm like... Everything aches. I'm not sleeping well. And I'm pooping more than normal. That's like my level of sick. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Wave. Don't worry, Zooey. I get forgotten by everyone. Okay. Alright. Phil mentions adding more redeems on his avatar. Everyone, it's been 84 years. Hey, that's me on a daily basis. Hi, Senril. Oh, wait, no. No, don't say that's you on a daily basis. Sorry, man. Okay to go use the restroom mid-walkulent? No, it's not. Hell no. Why we go to the bathroom beforehand? Not the Pooplin. Hi, Zooey. They're having a bit of a shit time. You know what goes through my mind, guys? I'm trying to be cute online. I'm trying to be the cute uwu, fall in love with me persona. Not like actually fall in love, you know, if somebody was like, hey, I love you. I'd be like, alright, we need to have a talk, dude. You know, this is not necessarily a stream persona. I'm pretty much myself, but, you know, I try to be cute. I try to, like, have people find me attractive. So I'm always a little afraid to talk about things like that. I mentioned it once. I mentioned it one time, and, like, now 5 people are like, he's pooping! And I'm like, damn, this was a mistake, damn it. It's not working. Don't say that. Ah. I air cringe, wanna be cute. Better do the intro? Fuck no. Hell no. We can't do the intro until Monday. Cute brat? Okay. Hi, Devilgated. Now you're like the cutest male I know personally. Thank you, Zuvi. That is a very German way to say it. I do appreciate it. We're at lunges. So who is Tro? I didn't even know you were dating. Dating Tro. I'm not getting it, Zai. It's lost on me. I'm like, is this a Balatro joke? But I'm like, no. Intro? Better do the intro. An intro joke? Okay. Okay. Out of all the men I know, you are one of them. Wow, thanks. What did I say to somebody once? I was like, of all my friends that do this, you definitely are. He's just like, are what? I was like, you definitely are, man. That doesn't mean anything. Brett, hamstrings? This is what I tell people. They're in my top 35 streamers. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I used to tell people I have a favorites or a top 3. I think I told people recently I had a top 5. And people got upset about that one, and I was like, man, I'm just gonna stop saying who the tops are. Don't have a top. If there's any one stream that I enjoyed the most, it was Telena. But it was at a specific time and a specific, like, a point in my life and a point in her life. I go to her stream now, and I still love her. I still love her dearly, and I still have a good time in her stream. But it's different. What do you mean not talking about streams? It's exactly what we were talking about. You were by far my favorite hyper-specific niche. I always come back. Clearly, Yuli is a 5 out of 7. Don't worry, bro. You're in my MySpace top 7 forever. I went and clipped it. Good lord. Normally I would do bendies. See if they hurt today. I feel like the stretch I should be doing to like clear up my back is hanging from something, but it's just like not clearing up, and I can't really hang that long because I don't have anywhere good for hanging. Oh yeah, fuck that. That hurts. Ow. Not doing that. I got to like here, and it was just like, oh. Dude, I hate that. I hate that. He did in fact not come back. Squats? We're doing squats then. In my top 10 pink hair femboys who walk 5 miles every day. You know other femboys with pink hair? What the fuck? What the fuck? You're in my top 3 favorite streamers. That I knew, Zoo. I know. Obviously, I know 2 of them. I'm trying to remember. Oh, who was your third? There was a third one that you really liked. But now I'm forgetting. Although lately, I see you popping into a few other streams. I saw you at Foss before I went to bed, and I was like, ooh. No, he's finding out he's not unique. I know I'm unique. But I know I'm not unique. But I should be unique in your sense of taste in the pink-haired femboys that you watch, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 5. Whoa, hang on, Gana. Whoa. I am not a stalker. That's my space. He knows about Foss because of me, damn it. I'm trying to give some support to friendos, but I'm honestly mostly lurking. You're in my followed channels list. Hi, Oni. Zuby showed up to my stream once. Truly was an amazing stream. I think I completely missed your last one, Trogdor, because I just had... Well, actually, I might have been in fucking Arkansas for your last one. No, hold on. This last weekend, I don't remember if you streamed that day or that weekend. And I know there was one recently where it was like I opened it, but I literally didn't even say hi because I was just doing too many things at once that day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My media. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a trailer to run me over. No. I mean, but you see, I don't have a schedule. I only stream when I have a break in my day off. I thought it was like Sundays. It was like only on open Sundays? Dude, that's too much work. I hate that. What have we done? 3 squats? Dude, I hate I hate feeling sick. It's such a like minor thing. Like I didn't even think this was sick at first. But it's just like, ugh, I just want to go back to bed. Hi, Harley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have busy weekends with family stuff? Oh. Nom. Let's get through these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Yuli. Yeah? I'm almost done with The Last of Us. I don't know what I'm playing next, though. But killing Air was funny. It was messed up. It was messed up, and while it was funny, it was bullying. And, I hope you made it up to Air. Probably another horror game show. You won't watch my stream. I mean, if it's a horror thing, yeah, I won't. 1, 2, 4, 5. And I clipped it. He's featured on the big screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He loves attention. Here's the thing, Cairo. Yes, Air absolute. But he can't handle only negative attention. If you only ever bully him, it gets to him. So you have to be nice to him now and then. And if you do something really, really mean to him, you gotta make it up to him like right away. You can't just throw him off a cliff and make it so that he doesn't get to the end of the level and have everybody laughing at him and not make it up to him. You know, he's a little tough guy, but even he has feelings. He loves attention. That's apology enough. That's not an apology at all. In fact, that's like gaslighting and saying it's okay because he fucking likes it. That's fucked up. That's horrible. To be fair, we thought we were stuck at that point until the absolute hero Winter came. I was a little, so I didn't even see it happen. I was like I jumped across the fire rock and was trying to climb the wall. And I heard it go down. I was like, well, here's where it falls apart. And then I came back over and there was the chain pull there. And I was like, we had this the whole fucking time and we didn't use it? What? Huh? I was like, Winter, how are we holding on to this stuff? We gotta fucking use it, dude. We've been here for like 5 minutes. At least make it left with him. We didn't have to. That's fucked up, man. Winter was past us and came back with a chain shot. Oh, they found it? Okay. Winter went a different path. I thought it was like Winter got past that without the chain, was up ahead and was like, why are you guys taking so long? Oh, you're all stuck? And then used the chain. And I was like, bro. Nah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. He split off like 5 minutes earlier. Yeah, I did wake up to yesterday's stream and just saw everyone in the airport talking in groups. And I was like, wait, this is just VR chat lobby with extra steps. There was a lot of talking in groups. There was also a lot of everybody grouped together and pushed somebody through a wall. Could have easily gone to the peak alone. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good, Zuby. No, you're clearly supposed to hoard all the equipment until you finish the game just in case. Zuby, you want as many people as possible to get to the end. So you actually really don't want one person rushing ahead and grabbing all the good equipment, because then it's like tougher for the people behind them. And it's like, that's not fun for everybody behind the person. 2, it just sucks. That's like, why are you even playing this game if you're playing it like that? Just go play solo. That's why I was getting a little frustrated with Cairo and Oku earlier. Because, like, the first round, those two just sprint up the mountain. They get to, like, the chest, and they're like, oh, wow, 3 chests. Take all the good shit and go up. And so, like, I get to those chests with, like, 5 others, and there's empty. There's literally nothing there, and we're like, dude, this is people's first time, man. What are they doing? They toned it back. I think they kind of realized, oh, we're being a little, let's slow this down. Oku was holding all the good shit. We didn't use any of it. I think we did try to carry each other at the same moment. I think I have 2 more squats. I think I have 2 more. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I kind of expected just shenanigans. You know, it being the first day of peak. I kind of expected it to not be perfect, right? So I wasn't gonna get on anybody's case unless they were doing real egregious stuff. If you had killed multiple people, Cairo, like if you killed Air with what you did and then you did it to somebody else, I'd have told you to like knock it the fuck off. It was a good time. I had fun. Oh, this feels good on my back. 28:15, we'll start in 15 seconds. I hate the mobile app so fucking much. It was loading chat for 15 minutes. I had to restart the app just to get to work again. I'm glad it's working now, Ribbo. Hi. 28:30. 31:30 end. 3 minutes. That can even happen in browser. You know, I've actually been having it in browser a little bit lately. Where like I open a stream and it just doesn't load. I'm gonna have a go if you think you're hard enough. What? Cairo, the lyrics to the song? To the banjo song? I've never had it happen in browser. Which is a good service for I thought you were saying, Cairo, when I was like, yeah, you know, you fuck with people too much and that's trolling, I'd have told you to knock it off. And then you were just like, come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. I was like, what the fuck, huh? No, that's not how it works, buddy. Which is a good service for real. 1 minute down. God, this is so much harder than planking, or so much harder than ab roller. The ab roller like hurts, but like, man, planking is just so consistent. There's no breaks. It's just like 3 minutes of just, oh. Or do we hecky sometimes? Who is hard? So it might be a combination of Twitch and my internet sucking. I DM'd you too late for Trailer Dad for today. Listen to the funny singing man. If you think you're hard enough. I heard it there. Kick wasn't such a degenerate game. Looks like everyone would probably be over there. YouTube is actually the big competitor, Ribbo. Kick, 2 minutes in. Kick likes to think they're on the map, but like, they really aren't. Because the clientele they have chased is the rejects. It doesn't matter like how good your bonus is, how good your streaming service is. Their clientele is just so trash. Hi, Giraffe. It ain't the buff bunny boy himself, hey. Hi, Maru. 30 more seconds. YouTube. The moment they fix YouTube culture and have like, and I think they added raids recently, but the moment they have like shareable emotes and stuff like that, YouTube destroys Twitch. These for people that got banned from Twitch for being assholes now? Exactly. I'd have to go down to my grandma, have fun walking. Bye, Zooey. Thank you for stopping by. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh. No, don't go yet, Maru. I was talking about you a lot recently, Maru. Finally in my apartment proper? Hell yeah. Oh, Maru, you finally moved. I forget how Giraffe just knows fucking everyone. There's a ton of boxes and bags to figure out what goes where. Maru! We got Noodles Bowl into Monster Hunter Wilds. She was having fun. And she was trying weapons. And it was, she liked heavy bowgun. She tried greatsword. And I was like, you should try other weapons. And she was like, okay. She tried... Oh, what did she try third? I don't know, but the last thing she tried was hammer, and she's like, wait, I really like hammer. And I was like, cool. Nobody in this call plays hammer. So the next time you see Maru go live, ask him a lot of questions. That's the hammer bro that plays a lot of Mon Hunt. Okay. That's just what I wanted to say to you, Maru. Hi, Maru, yippee. Maru, you finally moved. This is the guy who doesn't stream on YouTube. I am very much on Twitch. Like, all of my people are on Twitch. But I recognize them as the biggest competitor to YouTube is the biggest competitor to Twitch. And if everybody moved there, I'd move there in a heartbeat. Am I super loyal to Twitch and they're like, no, I'll never go? Not necessarily. You know, I'm pretty indifferent between Twitch and YouTube. I would lose my Yulin name. And that sucks. Hi, Ink Slime. But, you know, YouTube just has a better player. It has better systems like, you know, VODs and whatnot. Hope the move is going well. YouTube needs a proper UI. That shit is awful. Stream full screen except for chat on the right. How hard is that? Yeah, they need a lot of stuff like that. There's a ton of boxes and bags to figure out what goes where. Move just so we could see his booty. Of course. But I'm here on 600 down, 500 up. That's nice. I have Noodles in it. She is! Bet I'm hit her up for burgers. She lives near me. Be careful, Giraffe. The last person that got burgers with her got super sick and had to like take 3 or 4 days off of work. What do you mean clearly they're a competitor? They're so competitive they have their own racing team. Fake F1 Team Kick South. Good lord. Feeling good? Bet I'm gonna hit her up. Congrats. Just wanna pound people. He dead, Goohoo. YouTube's community is a totally different vibe. It's very different, and a lot of that comes from like, you know, you can't spread emotes and like stuff like that. To be fair, I've been on Twitch for a decade. Never liked YouTube streaming. It's just behind. It's like the quality and the tech is better, but the UI and culture is like 5 years behind. You say that I'm often annoyed at the basic features YouTube doesn't have. No, that's what it is. That's what, like, is holding people back. It is the basic features and the culture. But the actual tech, the actual, like, how good is their video player? How good is their quality? How good is, like, going back in the stream you're watching? How good is VODs? All of that is just way better on YouTube. So what did you eat to get sick, Femboy? I didn't even eat anything different. I've literally been eating the usual hard-boiled eggs, breakfast burrito, protein bar, and potatoes. I wouldn't think it's the potatoes, although my potatoes are a little old. It's a bag I'd gotten before my family reunion trip, so they're starting to get real soft and whatnot. But none of them are, like, bad. For the most part, if you click right at the boundary between buffering and loaded, your video player just dies. YouTube doesn't have my stupid hamster emotes. I need these to express myself. Okay, it's time to start. Oh, fuck, it's incline. Fuck. Love you, Matthews. Love you so very much. Something had to change to get you sick? I watched enough House MD to know that's not how that works. Fucking holy. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I'm just outright forgetting something. I don't know what it is. I can't think of it. I'm gonna start walking and immediately be like, oh, it was this, and I have to stop walking. Dude, I have like a, not a hangnail, but like a little just pointy thing coming off my fingernail is driving me nuts. You'll need more mouse bites to live. Mouse bites? No. General. Okay. Turn this off. We bring this up. I'm actually still really big. Oh, we have to turn the incline up. I didn't change that in the OBS either, did I? Ugh. 12 months, tier 1 sub to Carface. God. Okay. At least Stake F1 Team Kick Sauber is becoming Audi or Sauber Audi for the next year. So they did see Hulkenberg finally getting his first podium after 250th races last weekend. Thank God. Fix our camera. Bum 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 bum. Still feel really big there, but we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. Good to start walking.
Mother will welcome her children home with open arms.
Oh God, this is gonna be a day.
We meet again, metahuman.
Oh yeah, so this is like Once Human 2.0. I don't know if that just means season or if they're making like a huge redesign of the game. But a few of my friends really like this game, so put it in the trailers. Wow, when you're running away from monsters, you should not run into the singular object in the road. No clue what this is, but I like that bodysuit. This is Once Human. It's like a SCP crafting survival MMO thing. I don't really care for the bodysuit. Oh, I thought her butt looked good. I also can't tell if these, like, squeaking noises are coming from my treadmill or the game. What if that singular object is made from teleport away from monsters, EM? It's on stream for an hour making a fucked up creature. A sponsored stream of this pro strat.
Once more. Sweet dreams.
Any word on the Switch 2? I meant to talk about it yesterday. The Switch 2 is sold out on Amazon. So Throne, having been unable to order it for 3 days, is like, you have an issue? You need to resolve it. And so, when I go to resolve it, one of two things is gonna happen. So I have put in an application for the Switch 2 to, apply to order it through Amazon. Basically, Amazon has so many that to reduce bots and scalpers, you apply to buy one. So I put in an application. They might approve or deny it. If they approve it, I'm hoping I can then connect Throne to that and use that application for Throne. If not, then I just have to refund the money to a Throne balance and then just order it on the spot from somewhere that has online orders open. So Walmart, Target, Amazon, one of those places. I have a feeling the second one is going to be the one that happens. Reaper Actual.
Come on, let's move.
Incoming transmission. Welcome back, Reaper. The Elysium Research Facility has been infiltrated by the OBS Syndicate faction.
Need extra cash? Let me know. We have more than enough. I still have the, like, extra $70 in Throne from the, from when we got the Lovin's Edge. So, the 2000s called. They want their FPS back. I just like the design and the pieces on it, despite it being so simple. Yeah, and I don't think it was bad, I just... not my style of bodysuit. Reaper real. Another 2D World War I war as hell's game. Insert if I had a nickel meme here. Yeah. If you need extra cash, let me know. Would it shoot but military? Nah, not enough brown filters for 2000s.
Bounty mission accepted. Initiate base raid.
Moving in.
Needs more bloom. God.
Breacher.
Why would you not start with that? Why would you not start with a ceiling-mounted Gatling gun?
Another beautiful day in Marova.
Oh, yep, the dislike ratio on this one, hello? Didn't hate, but it seems 20 years out of date. That's funny.
Welcome to Marova, Reaper.
Hi, Hobbit. Drew's Vine. Dirt. Skill issue. This screams FTP shooter. What does FTP stand for again? Free to play. Hi, I am Dej. How's you? I'm not Dej, but I'm groggy. I think I'm a little sick, Hobbit. My body's just achy. I just feel a little, like, not 100%. My body's like 70%.
Reaper Actual.
File transfer protocol. This does look like 2010 time. Everyone who's been giving sick, it's your turn now. It just feels so delayed. It feels like, what did I get sick from? It's been like 3 days. So maybe the last time I went to the grocery store?
Oh my god, do you think they're still alive?
Death relives.
Excuse me, sir. Are you
What the fuck? No! Mom! Behind you!
That's exactly how it happened to me. Adding medicine to Throne. When are we getting the next 50 Cent Blood on the Sand game? Sorry, cousin, please don't. 50 Cent actually turned 50 recently. Dude's $1 now.
Open, come on, open.
That was the dumbest joke I'm gonna make all day. I've heard the 50 Cent shoot game was surprisingly decent. 50 Cent. So many 2 games. I was just at 2 a.m. drinking, talking with people. Like Crashed and Cairo and Dago. You hold dollar now. Everyone's making that joke now.
I'm so sorry, Ma. I'm so sorry.
Oh, what's this? My dad called. I had to step away. Death relives. Ugh.
PlayStation.
Destiny Rising. This is the Destiny roguelike, right? Damn it, Sony. More than guns. Got some Destiny Rising for you, pants grab 2 guns. Dude, who was I was watching somebody yesterday. And they were like, games have gotten, you know, so lame. Back in the day, we had this in games. Now what do we have? Destiny? I was like, what the fuck? When was the last time you even played Destiny? Dude, people shit on Destiny so fast. Wow, it's Warframe. Knife guns? Ugh. Wait, who's that girl? She's got the Cruella hair. Majorly shit in the toilet. I mean, are they wrong? I would say yes. Final Fantasy IX 25th anniversary. Destiny 2 was really good until it got DLC. Destiny muted. No, that's just silly. In my eyes, Destiny 2 is like Nickelback. Like, it's so easy to hate on and everybody complains. But they have a really high player count and they win a lot of awards. Fuck yeah, Vivi. I love 9, hell yeah, 9. Speak on Destiny. I was talking to a few people yesterday about shooting on Apex, and I said, if I want to just play a game with good shooting, I'd play Destiny. Someone just muttered, I just play Apex and Lamau. That's funny. Let's go 9, where my remake? Well, this is the special movie trailer. Now I'll give you easy to hate on. Points at Rainbow Six. Tried to replay 9, and it made me so sad I had to stop Lamau. DC Worlds Collide.
Pandora's box.
I can believe you. I've never played Destiny. Mood.
Authorities confirm the
I played Destiny a little.
is now a global
It's not my style of game. But like what I played, I was like, this is a good game.
Has been activated.
This seems like quality. To be fair, the most popular activity among Destiny players is hating on Destiny, so that's not helping. Destiny is fun when you don't take it serious. I feel like Destiny is in that category. Just like World of Warcraft.
To the secret corridor,
Just like League of Legends. Just like Fortnite. It's a fun game when you don't have somebody in your ear telling you it's not a fun game and that you're not having fun.
And the alleys of Gotham City, heroes.
PvP in game mode was a
and
blast.
renegades.
What the fuck is this?
All
DC Worlds Collide.
depend on you.
Destiny is like Dead by Daylight. Most play hates playing it. They like playing Dead by Daylight. Shush, lol. The House of the Dead 2 remake. Love to watch Dead by Daylight. Holy. I hate watching Dead by Daylight. I have like 2 friends that play it now and then. Hi, Dino Zoomies. Good morning, cuties. Have a good walk. Keelan sounds like he enjoys Little Caesars. The pizza place? I'll tell you what I like in a pizza place. Stuffed crust. Give me that, you're above the other pizza places. I love House of the Dead, but the remakes are not very. Okay, see, the trend continues. It's not so... It's so not colorful. Do they play it wrong? I love stuffed crust.
The
I have no
Fantastic
idea.
Four is joining the Strike Force. Isn't that fantastic?
BRB?
It's
Okay.
fantastic.
They bet this one play every few months until they get rid of rank decay. It's like being perma-stuck in Masters rank.
The thing. He's
I like seeing the mind games in Dead by Daylight.
the Invisible Woman. Can you see her? Whoops. Maybe the Human Torch can help. The Fantastic Four.
I was really hoping
Marvel Strike
the
Force.
Human Torch puppet was just gonna be on fire and like break the strings. No, they burned the MGB and the MG midget. I was on screen long enough to check which. What is this shit? I don't know. They like didn't show any gameplay. My money grows on trees. And it's fucking loading. Marvel Tactics games seem like. Oh. We are at 0.5. Mobile slop isometric, it looks like. Marvel Strike Force is already a game. Sometimes I put trailers in that are just like, wait, it's literally money growing on trees. They're just adding the Fantastic Four to it. I saw the puppets and I was like, I'll add a unique trailer. I want to see this. Yippee money sim.
I might fall asleep during this. I'm so tired for some reason.
All good. Be comfy. Why were they puppets? Marketing. Yippee money sim. YouTube causing loading issues all because you have a block running. You know it. Nidana. I was about to ask if Brianna's about to be an Eeper. Old-timey type ship, that's why. If it was an actual puppet beat 'em up, that'd be sick. Yeah, it was puppets just because that's an eye-catching trailer. And it worked. I put it in the queue just because I was really like, what the fuck's going on with these puppets? Oh, cool. Well, well, look at that. Hi, Q. Yes, but why were they puppets? The UU is walkering. I am Q. But I'm dying. Because Meathies popped in on their lunch break. And they were like, well, you know what Matthews does. The typical unzip, unrolls dick like a fruit roll-up, slams it on the table, just goes, yep. Take a look at that, everybody. Rolls it back up, zip. My job here is done. What? Oof, told to re-incline GG. Seems like you're always on full incline when I see you. Dude, this past week has been crazy. Unzip stick, what? It's metaphorical. Oh, I popped my neck a little there. What do you mean by that? So you're saying they have a weirdly flat penis? Can you guys not roll up your penis when it's not hard? Is it not, like, flaccid enough that you could just fruit roll up, but fruit by the foot it? The fleeness. They got a noodle dick, perfect for Snake Boy here. I am Clear my throat. Give us an example, Yulin. Whip it out. Maybe on the next Blue Twitch thing. Mine is too small, sadly. Sadly? Aren't you getting rid of it? What was this? Valiant Tactics? Sure. Small, leave me alone. Are you saying, like, small hobbit, leave you alone? At which point, Cairo? Oh my god, this dude's making it about himself again. Cramping. How big's that fruit roll-up, baby? Hi, Yasu. Did you ever donut Saculin? No. I don't remember the last time I've had donuts. Wow, people are looking for me. This looks kind of sick. Do we need to have that grower not shower discussion with Yuli again? I still stand by it. How big is that dude, boy? Small, leave me alone. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, I have a perfect image for that. If you're getting rid of it, you'll still need some link to inverse it. Ooh. Shoot an order. Oh, bother muted. Oh shit, this one's 2.5 minutes long too. Feels. I'ma DM it. Okay.
手に入れた証拠を組み合わせて殺人犯を突き止める極限脱出アドベンチャーウシトラ有限と共に拉致された先は暗く不気味な迷宮デスゲームを勝ち抜き
Is that in the game?
脱出せよ
Wait, what?
Is there a VTuber in the game?
I'm like, is this just a
that?
sponsored VTuber that they're showing in the trailer? Or is that like part of the game?
重要な機密が隠されていた複数の視点から描かれる物語フローチャートを駆使し
Dude, my
事
neck
件を
feels
解
so
決まで
bad.
導け
VTuber Inception?
恋愛アドベンチャー
Where the fuck do I put
国
my
士舘ほ
model?
のかに毒を盛られたレイは学園で3人の少女と出会う本物
Ew!
のほのかを見つけ出
His
す
eye is like
彼女た
leaking.
ちを攻略し告白を成功させろ
This is
ステルス
Danganronpa?
アクションホラー
From the same
頻
dev
発する
studio?
猟奇殺人
This is
犯
Shoot
人
and
確保
Order.
のため不死鳥
Fucking
万事は
seems
奔
like it'd
走
be
する
the same.
殺人鬼
Studio.
ネフィルムから身を隠しつつギミックを攻略
From
し
Kodoka?
生還を目指せ
You put your model upside down on the top of the screen. My TP leaks, is that okay?
安心してくれ我々
We'll
は
talk
君を
about it.
守るために
Bro,
責
what?
務を全うする
I'm Akaya.
大丈夫だ
I'm the guy who
天使はい
makes
つも君を
Danganronpa.
見守っている
I'll be honest, guys. I hated Danganronpa. I thought that game was trash. Already a new game after 100 line. Damn. Solo leveling Karma. Only the second game was good. I watched my friend Elite play it, and I was like, dude, this is just some shitty ass DeviantArt fan fiction with a budget. I can get not liking it, but why trash? I just thought it was very chuny. I thought it was painfully chunibyo. I was going to make a We Have Danganronpa home joke. Just waiting for the stream, just in case it was a sequel. Tough to get into.
Oh, I thought you were talking about solo leveling Karma on stream.
No, no. Bro, I watched like a full lore video on Danganronpa and thought it was trash. Jung Sin-woo, I kneel, my king. Feeling was cool because of the pink blood. It was very chuny fair. Choo-choo. I'm not gonna say it's bad, in that like, if you like it, you're a bad person. You have shit taste. I just think, you know, Vault Breakers. I don't think it's good, and if you like it, it's a guilty pleasure like. If you told me it's your favorite game, then I might be judging you. But I have guilty pleasure games. There's definitely games that I'm like, that I love that, you know, I look back and I'm like, dude, this shit was cringe. Counterpoint Chuny is cool. We're taking it back. Not Danganronpa, you can make fun of them. People already found out how to make the copper golems into mortar firing squads on Minecraft Hello. In a week. Just means you used Tumblr in 2018. Games like Sonic. Kind of games like Sonic. I'm trying to think if there's another game that like I really like. To this day I like. But it's cringe. Danganronpa definitely goes into the Homestuck style of person, style of fandom. Yeah. Retail WoW? No, because I actually do think Retail WoW is good. Not that bad, Young. Honestly, Tales, if anything. I think my loyalty to Tales and refusal to play other JRPGs makes me kind of fucking cringe. Under a rock. Because I think Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy are objectively better than Tales after we replayed Vesperia. Tales? Tales is good, what? You should play others for sure. Well, I played like 7 or 8 Tales games. I love the series. I just like... I was a diehard Tales fan, right? I was like, it's the best. Better than Final Fantasy. Better than Dragon Quest. And replaying Vesperia, I was like, ooh, there was a lot of cringe that I was not remembering. Yeah, keeping yourself from playing Star Ocean. I have played one Star Ocean game. I liked it. I mean, play other JRPGs? I don't know, guys. I really don't like anime. So even though everybody's talking about Expedition 33, I don't know if I want to play it. I don't know if I can get past the anime part of it. The best JRPGs have the cringe built in. This Under a Rock game looked kind of goofy, but like still kind of fun in a way. I need you guys to respond to my bait. Thank you, Inkslime. Expedition 33 looks not anime at all. I had a conversation with my cousin recently, Inkslime, where he was like, I love turn-based games, but all the good ones are anime. Like, I want to play Expedition 33 because I only hear good stuff about it, but I just hate anime, so I don't want to play it. And I was losing my shit at him, Inkslime. I was like, what? It's not anime. It's French. What do you mean anime? It's French. I'm going to FNAF jump scare you. You're welcome on now, bait. Your cousin is cringe, I'm sorry. Tori in the House is the best anime. What the fuck is this? Hungry meme? God, they look hideous. God, I don't like them. We are at 1 mile. There were like no trailers this week, by the way. We're gonna get through like 2 miles of trailers and then have to switch to standard walking videos. Which is crazy to me because I felt like all week I was seeing game trailers in my YouTube suggested. And then when I actually went to Adam, it was like 44 videos or something. Rhythm of Resistance. Yeah, we'll look at that French anime about the butterfly ladybug cowboy thing. Time to pull up an hour-long video essay. Now we're talking. Rhythm action. There's a few French cartoons that are very anime-esque, but anime is just Japanese cartoon. So like, I'm solidly in the camp that like Avatar is not anime, Code Lyoko is not anime, Marvelous Ladybug or whatever it is not anime.
Wait, people say Code Lyoko is anime?
People say Code Lyoko is anime.
Oh,
I get it. I understand it.
why?
Well, it's like hand in hand with Digimon. Like stuff from that era. It's like you'd watch Digimon and then you'd watch Code Lyoko. And so like I understand why people call it anime. I just think it's wrong. No, Avatar is absolutely anime. It's not. Hi, Space Fish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stop watching Code Lyoko. When I found out it was France. Code Lyoko is an anime. It's 4 heads. Code Lyoko is not, I'd say. Anime is just Japanese cartoons. It's all cartoons. Hi, Fishy. Hi, Shadow. Thank you for the follow. How did your peak day go, Spacefish? With Koyo, we got to the peak twice. And did you hear about what Cairo did to Air? I'd ban him from your streams for a week. It was absolutely not okay what Cairo did to Air. Yuli, we on for tonight? What the? I think so. I think we're on for tonight. Animation Enjoyer has entered the chat. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. Now you done it. Now you got me started. If this wasn't a fucking Bard game, I'd like it more. But like the actual stuff in it, I'm like, that looks kind of good. Wait, where's my sub? It ran out from a year ago. I've been so close like 3 times. I'll just not get to the peak, but every time I play, I have a good time. Did your group get to the peak? Or did you like actually like everybody died? Empire Patron. Yesterday, I know we all died. We got there twice. I think we had some gamers that, you know, were making it a little bit easier for all the newbies. But it was Koyo's first time yesterday. I actually made it to the peak. I died the first time. The second time I was actually one of the people that made it to the top, and I was like, I did it! I fucking lived! Oh, a dude became a dragon. Bummer, buddy. No, peak is fun. I want all the cosmetics in peak. That's what I want. When I see Spacefish, I can only think of that Yumi line, fishy, fishy, fish for my dishy, dishy, dish. It's funny you say that, Gana. She has that in her redeems. So you can go to her channel and pay like 200 channel points. Where's my fishy, fishy, fish for my dishy, dishy, dish? Time flies. I'm sure Aiko will just add more mods, add a bunch of customization. Yeah. Yeah. As more stuff comes out. Damn. What the fuck is this game? You just play as a fly and fuck up a house? I like the style of this. Mission Command Delta. My ears? It was getting a little loud there, wasn't it? BRB, new fave streamer. I saw the clip of Kyra's crimes. It's fucked up, Fishy. What the heck? Fish actually has redeems? Air was even being a good boy, Spacefish. You know how Air's like usually a little shit and a brat? He was being helpful. He was leading the team. Hi, love. He was like, okay, we're gonna go that way. Move out. Chewie, go. Zuvi, go. Like, he was directing people. And Cairo just fucking killed him. It was Air's negative karma. You're fucked up for that, Cairo. You gotta reward people when they're doing good. Air's never gonna be helpful again. He was helpful once, and look what happened. It got him killed. Fishy hug, it was funny. Pat blush. Cathedral Crow's Curse. Hi, Frey. Damn, he just kicked that guy. I'm gonna say it, Cairo. I'm gonna say it. That dude was right to hide your skull in Repo. I think you were trolling a bit. And I think he was right to hide your skull. I miss you all. I miss you too, Freya. Wow, rude. Hey. It was just negative karma coming back to you, Cairo. It was just proactive. I was not toxic in Repo. Cairo trolling, never. Slander even. We had a guy Hobbit when we were playing Repo that Cairo joins late, and we had a cosmetic mod, and Cairo put on everything, and it started lagging everybody out, and we're like, Cairo, you're lagging people. Cairo, take it off. He was like, oh, okay. So he takes it off. We go into the next stage, and he had tried one of the cosmetics that was really big and obnoxious, but on his screen, he didn't see it. But to everyone else, it was like, he was literally moving around as a whole fucking car. Hearthstone. And so, like, people thought he was just trolling and covering up stuff to be annoying. So one guy kind of went a little, vigilante and killed Cairo in Repo, and then tried hiding his helmet in the ceiling. Hearthstone gets animated trailer still? Yup. And so, with this guy, I had to go to him and be like, hey man, I appreciate that you're looking out for the group. Not your place. Tell Ahmad, tell Koyo. We will handle it. Don't go trolling others. And now that shit was toxic. Cairo, you can't really kill somebody on the final stage of Peak and be like, that's not toxic, it was funny. But when somebody does it to you and Repo will be like, that's toxic, there's not too much difference. Being toxic in Repo is just part of the game though. Yeah, that's a little much. It was good intentions. He thought Cairo was like genuinely trying to ruin the group and troll people. And, you know, what is this baby dino shit? And he was just like, you know, I can solve this problem. Yeah, on Peak, you get to watch them fall and laugh. You get to watch them fall and laugh in Repo. End Zone 2.
Built on ruin and claimed by those who refuse to die. From the ashes of the old world, a new frontier rises.
I need a drink.
Electricity sparks innovation.
Not if you put their head in the ceiling.
Fuels
We have a mod Hobbit
trade routes
that, no, actually, base Repo, you do spectate. In base Repo, you don't see your head.
Nurtures the next
You jump around to spectate
Their
others.
decisions will shape the
In
future,
our Repo, I don't think we had it this
but
round,
the wasteland
but we usually run a mod that you can hop around as your own
as
head
radiation
to get
spreads
to
once
the
more,
extractors.
survival becomes a test.
But in
of
base Repo, I'm
strategy,
pretty sure you can, like, you spectate other
and
people when you die.
sacrifice.
Ugh,
Now the journey enters a new phase.
I'm tired. And I have the treadmill at 2.3 because I was like, I'm sick. We're at incline. Let's go just a little slower.
Version 1
But man,
is coming.
turning the speed down just 0.2 makes it feel like it goes so much longer.
To lead.
Dude, they started doing a pop-up window of ads. Instead of ads ruining the stream, place them off to the side in browser. This is awesome. Excuses, excuses. It's not an excuse at all. I'm literally still doing it. Magic the Gathering, Edge of Eternities. So my kids have discovered YouTube and watching videos in Spanish and Korean. Be careful about the AI stuff, Freya. I actually have notes on that. YouTube is gonna stop paying AI channels. Now, how they're going to enforce that, no clue. But that is a statement from them. They were paying them? Of course they were. They were getting views.
I will make the stars tell me their secrets and bring these planets to their knees when I know everything.
Magic the Gathering, by the way.
All the power in creation will be within my grasp.
Yeah, Ribbo. YouTube has been like, it's one of those like, this is why we can't have nice things. YouTube comes out, they've got ads, long live my lady. So long as your video gets views, you get paid. So people just started making really short 10-second videos, and as many as possible. And YouTube was like, oh fuck, we gotta count by, you know, watch time. It can't just be like, you clicked on the video. And then that doesn't work. Oh yeah, have you seen YouTube's new rules? Not all of them. Just the AI stuff. YouTube constantly has to change their rules. Because people just constantly just try to take advantage of them. Which, I mean, of course people are going to. But like, it must be so frustrating from a concept perspective of YouTube of like, we just want to have the videos. We just want to have cool videos you guys can watch. Oh, this guy's taking advantage of it. Optimize, you mean? Plants don't have these. Optimize, yes, but they're like optimizing, squeezing money out of YouTube. Achilles Survivor. Not just for AI. Might hit the content vultures too. Good. What I saw is that they're not going to pay AI channels anymore. And then people were saying like, you know, they're discussing how are they going to distinguish who's AI and not. Well, when you post videos, you're saying, is this AI or not? And if they start, you know, just saying they're not AI, it's probably going to be like, you can report videos as AI. But if that's the case, people are going to start harassing regular channels by saying it's AI. It opens a whole bunch of problems. Dumb fuckers. Optimize, you mean? I was confused, like they banned AI voices. They're going to happen to mutes like Zentrea. They use AI voices. And sure, with these new rules, they'll have improved their support and communications to prevent people from who were misreported. Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself. Hi, Non-Dairy. Non-Dairy, I have good news. I'm probably not losing my health insurance. I was talking to Farisu about it. And she was like, what? You don't make that much. Only unemployed bracket 2 and bracket 3 health insurance Medicaid users are gonna lose it. But if you're bracket 1, which is 0 to 12,000, you're not losing it. I hadn't read it as closely as she had. I was like, oh, yippee then. Yo, bish, you poor. Thank God you and poor. Health insurance, let's go. On one hand, I was a little excited by the prospect of like moving in with somebody. Living with like Non-Dairy and it's girlfriend, right? It's not wife, right? That doesn't sound bad at all. Especially since Non-Dairy is like fitness guru and also makes a lot of fucking like home-baked bread that's not super unhealthy. Oh my god. That's that good news for me. Now I don't get to live in maid femboy. Well, technically, it could still happen.
Congratulations, mes amis.
You still
have
can.
inherited
Ratatouille!
a restaurant once
Restaurants!
owned by the great Uncle Pierre.
Now let's make Ewan make enough this year to jump the bracket to lose it. Wait, hang on. Shut up a minute.
And now it's all yours.
Oh.
Well, you might have to do a little cleaning, but... Oh. And that the place is cursed, and the only way out is to bring this dump back to its former glory. But not to worry.
You know what would like finish food? Steamed chicken and rice for a meal sounds like your type of shit. I don't think I'd have non-dairy cooking every meal for me.
But hey, business is booming. You take the order,
But you know,
cook like a maniac,
I think
serve with
non-dairy would be able to offer a lot of help and advice.
And with that, you buy better ingredients.
That would be
upgrade
very
the place,
nice
buff
for you.
yourself up.
This is sounding like
And
my kind of
also,
game.
You get to dress fancy.
I thought it looked really cool
I like that. But it's
until
not
the
just
fucking
cooking.
like
Oh, no.
Raid
You're
Shadowlands,
getting off in-breaks.
Raid Shadow
Rolling with
Legends orcs standing there. I was like, what the fuck?
Dodging mage traps. And when you do fall into one, better get out quick because
What the fuck?
time is
You're
always
implying you like
running
going
out.
food? Yeah, yeah.
What do I do with this?
No, I would.
And then the
I have
boss
talked to
shows up.
non-dairy about food
The boss
often.
In a cooking game. How about that?
He makes a lot of bread.
But you'll get the
I'm
hang
like,
of it,
fuck, that sounds
especially
good.
with a crew.
Grab some free
You can
Unreal
split
asset.
the chaos. You can even throw food to save time. It's all fair game. So,
We played a game like this with Spacefish.
Start cooking.
It was called,
Uncle Pierre proud.
Bronzebeard's Tavern?
But first,
It was basically dwarves instead of
and
rats.
voila.
Bronzebeard? Yeah. Magic Forge Tycoon. Now this is looking like a mobile slot game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do bake my own bread, hello? It'd be better if it was all rat or other rat-sized animals and not the human skeletons and orcs.
Peggy 7.
I agree, Zvi. Fresh bread is best in slot. Wanna play more of it? Last time I was lagging for me a lot. Patapon! 1 and 2 replay. I see this and I just think of Atticus. I watch Atticus play so much Patapon. Patapon. Patapon, let's go. Play the drums in time with the rhythm. Are we talking about baking? We are! Oh, funny they're releasing this with Ratapon being a thing? Yeah? Viva! Ratatan Fox 2, also Patapon. I'm deep on the cooking art. Bread making is so good. I need to start my cooking art. I need to start chapter 2 of the cooking art. I need to do, like, protein cookies. Ratatan demo was so much fun. Dude, I just love Patapon sounds. I could just have this on my second monitor for like 10 hours straight. What was chapter 1? Starting. Chapter 1 was baking potatoes. And making spaghetti. And, what was the other thing? Soy... Tofu! Tofu. Making tofu. Hell yeah. Level 2 cooking.
The moments that last forever.
NBA
go beyond what we see
2K26.
on the court.
You are the Finals MVP.
These moments start with the ball, a dream, and a relentless will to win. They're a
You sure
culmination
learned
of
to
every
boil
effort
food?
put into the game
Can we skip
since they
this?
first
No.
stepped on the court.
We
All
have
of
people
those
that like
moments
sports games
have
here.
led to this one.
Even if most of us
NBA
don't.
2K26.
Want some protein?
Ball
Could go into
over
Greek yogurt?
everything.
I hate Greek yogurt. I do not like. I do like smooth yogurt, but it's expensive. Never mind. I did try Greek yogurt. Just was not for me.
Traffic is being rerouted east. Ambulances are on site, with multiple casualties being transported to nearby hospitals.
This is Surgeon Simulator? Feel free to look away. Chief Surgeon Simulator.
Listen, if you seriously want to consider running this place,
If it gets more gross, I'm gonna skip it. Even I'm a little squeamish for this one.
right?
I can't wait for my ball. For my loot box, there was another loot box. It was a roulette wheel.
Those things aren't
You
impossible.
could make your own.
All we need
And
to
they get smoother.
is treat a lot of
Greek is
patients
okay if a bit
and
sour.
treat them
I don't like Icelandic yogurt. The sourness was what got me. I was just like, oh, this just tastes bitter.
Operating room
I'm just like,
upgrades
ugh.
complete, we should be able to perform more operations at once.
But I could get smooth vanilla yogurt and smooth strawberry yogurt. And fuck, I could eat that all day. I don't like this. Alright, it's at eyes. I see an eyeball. We're skipping. Nope. Hi, Ellie. Finally. Oh, this is gross. Agreed. Well, my pussy. I didn't like seeing the eye stuff. Hi, ants. All the surgeon games for Newgrounds have trained me for this. Hi, Ellie. Just an eyeball. Not like it's being stabbed. Hello, hello. Hi, ants. What was this? Mini painter? He's just playing video games. I don't like the big ass stain on his couch. Dude, that's gross. They should study gay bottoms and their aversion to eye stuff. What the fuck? Hey. Casting couch? No, it's not a casting couch. Aztecs the Last Sun. Hi, Octomage. It's paint. It's probably paint, because he is a painter. But, it still looked gross. Me game? Aztec City Skylines kinda looks cool. Old school rally. Hello? They added reply to mobile. Yeah! It was like a month ago, I want to say? I fuck with this heavy? Really, Ellie? Okay. It's very, like, low graphics. So I'm hoping it's, like, really good gameplay. And that's not to say bad graphics. Oh, hell yeah. This is peak. Very old school rally game. The physics look good? Good. I don't know what defines good physics in a game like this. Wonder what it's called? Yeah, ants. Racing rally games have been peaking lately. I got a fucking kick out of that, ants.
Is that the Pikes Peak Escudo? Oh my god.
I missed what you said. Rah rah boom!
Pikes Peak Escudo.
Oh.
The car.
I'm struggling. I'm so slow. I still don't fully get it, Grian. But we're at 2 miles. Bad bitch beat 'em up. Yeah. I'm sold. Hi, Haxie. The car with the master spoiler. Oh, okay.
The red one.
Hey, hang on. I like it when the ninja throws shurikens. She's just fucking windmilling her arms. Time for not River City Showdown looks like though. I think the driving game streamer I watched play, you can early access her demo of this a while back, and the conclusion was it being a little disappointing.
We're not special.
Space scum.
We're nothing but scum.
What is this
Drifting through the
meta
outer
VR no legs having looking?
But out here,
watch them.
a man with a ship and a gun can make something of himself.
I can't really think of anybody that I watch that does racing games. Every now and then, you know, somebody I watch will play a racing game. But there's no like,
credits.
This person, they do racing
Our
games.
dead brothers.
It used to be Leroy,
And we will make
but then
our
after
name.
3 years of him playing Mario Kart 8,
We're not
he got the mic and the
special,
camera,
But we will
and he was like, well, guys, I can finally talk to you. I don't have to type in chat, and I have to wait between races. And I was like, ew, unfollowed your ass. This is the last, like, racing streamer I had. Every day we fight. Legs are overrated. You're gonna play one soon. I am going to play 2 of them soon. Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart World, and Kirby Riders. Hi, Kumi. Never talks to Ewan. Never talk to Ewan or he'll leave. No! That was a different age, Kumi. Hi, Safi. Can't believe Ewan is playing games.
Find us some more guns. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Whoa.
I can take it from here.
Oh, God. What about Speed Freaks video? Oh, shit, you're right. We gotta play that still, too. Did she just say Digimon? There's no way she said Digimon.
We all got killed, remember?
Escape the time loop? Oh, brother.
We're humanity's last hope.
This just makes me think first-person XCOM. He only plays with people's emotions, not plays games. Hee hee. And that's the trailer.
That's it?
There was only like 41 trailers. There really was not that much today for this week. But that's okay. We've got fucking Argus to walk through. Fuck you, Cairo. Turn this up. This volume can go way up. Okay, thank you for the stream. Fortunately, it was a slow-mo turn-based happening. Oh, are you heading out, Ants? I hope work goes fast. Wait, do you have work today? You have like a weird-ass schedule where it's like you work on weekends. You have one of those weird weekends in the middle. I'm sick. You're sick! Dude, everybody's sick. I'm like mildly sick, Ants. I don't feel 100%. And it's not like, oh, I can't do anything today. But I just feel blah. Everybody's sick, let's go. Time to watch Omega Strikers trailer, whack. Well, God, stream Elon, good night. Elon, the epicenter. Neil's prayed for me to get sick. Oh, let's hold that against her. She likes hammer ants. On Monhun, she was digging hammer. And, oh god. I might be a heavy bowgun main ants. I tried it while, doing low rank with Noodles, because, you know, try new weapon, scale down. And I was like, wait, heavy bowgun's kind of sick. It's just everything I like about Gunlance, but more damage. None of you play Monhun with me, I'm guilting. I'm very bad at spontaneous play, Ants. I'm very, very bad at like, hey Yulin, let's play. I'm gonna be like, let's check our schedule. But if you're like, 2 days from now, give me Yulin time. I'll make time for it. I will make time for you, Ants. I will not do this here, lol. Understandable. You need to schedule with his secretary. No, it's very selfish. It's very much like I could be the one reaching out to others. And I'm kind of sitting here like, if you want to play with me, just tell me you want to play and set a time. It's selfish, I know. It's that's just how it is with me right now. I want to get better at it. Right now I'm focusing on getting better with other things. Well then, when's our next game date? You gotta tell me the game you're thinking of, Nandari. Brat behavior is 100% brat behavior. It is probably my brattiest trait. Whoa. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Icarus. Kuro! Did you make it to the top? Did you peek? Who's Ramon? I was wondering why this WoW-looking game was so quiet for a trailer. We just finished game trailers. We just did 2 miles of game trailers. And now we're in a Legion zone. Hi, Lopner. Hi, Kuro Takuro. So that's why we don't hang out. We won, yeah, hi, Lopner. Only one fella died, sadly. Damn. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Kuro. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Good job today. And all of Kuro's chat. Good job making it to the peak and not teasing Kuro too much. Can we say that's a good job today? Thank you, Kuro. Only one fella died. Hi, hello, Yulin. Don't do that, you're sick. I just want to get all of you sick, too. That way, by the time I get better and you're all sick, I can do, like, nurse cosplay, like, sexy nurse cosplay. And be like, you're sick. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. We're at 2.3. Adding it to Throne. Comfy. Okay, well, so you... It's not that bad, Icarus. It's just like... You know when you feel like 70%? You know when it's like, oh, I'm not sick. But like, my stomach hurts. I've got a headache. My back hurts. I feel like 8 hours of sleep wasn't enough. I need like 2 or 3 more. It's just like, oh. It's a lot of little things. You can feel it creeping up on you? Yeah. I don't know if it's creeping up. I'm hoping it doesn't get worse than this. Sleep all day. Hi, Namasu. If you get me sick, I'll hurt you. I've got too much at stake. Gomena, sorry, Sappy. You added the duck? I said I would. I said I was gonna add the duck and the cookies. And then the cookies were like $50 fucking. And I was like, oh, hell no. You can't get me to add $50 of cookies that I'm not even gonna like half of them. Hi, Niamasu. Got it back into work for a bit. Have a good time, everyone. Bye, Nandari. Oh god. They really added just a massive zone at the end of Legion. There was really like 3 fucking zones. Man, can't feed you anything. You can. Trogdor, this is why I say I'm easy to cook for and hard to cook for. You can't feed me new things. Just feed me the things you know I like. You can't show me new things. Just give me the things you know I like, damn it. Man, can't feed you anything, horse time. Hell yeah, Safi. Oh, Safi. I was watching somebody yesterday, and they were crashing the fuck out over Rice Shower. They were like, I hate her! I hate her so much! Why is she debuffing my horses? She keeps debuffing and ruining my races! I hate her so much! She was losing it. You gotta feed him Pop-Tarts. You're getting new things, my boy. No! Wait, isn't there already a nurse outfit on Throne? You're just hiding it? There might have been a nurse latex outfit. He's a toaster. Gotta blindfold Yulin to feed him new things. Oh, good luck with that. Let's go. A little Rice Shower is cute, though. Love the assassin. What's up, Cairo? I'm at 2.4. You made that one. This level of salt is so intense, even I think it's spicy. Okay. I think you should have been nice to Air after you killed him. I think Air was just like hard focusing getting back at you. Like it was very clear he was salty. A latex nurse outfit? Dang. It is in the saved for later stuff. I think. Oh shit, full Civ 6 is the next freebie on EGS? Oh. Is it like Civ 6 and all the DLCs or Civ 6 base? Wait, holy fuck. This is Draenor? Let's go. Pyro, are you fucking stupid? Yes, full. All? Oh, damn. Pyro, this is literally not Draenor. It's not Draenor! Also, fucking quiet. I think I know Draenor when I see it, buddy. Okay. And that's why I think you're fucking stupid. You didn't even play Burning Crusade like me? Did you even start playing WoW in Burning Crusade? I thought you were a Wrath baby. This dude literally thinks it's fucking Draenor. Pyro, hi. Hi, Lopner. I started in vanilla? Dude, why do you seem like such a Wrath baby? That's crazy. You played WoW, this is new lore. Oh god. I only played Classic and Burning Crusade. Also, Yulin. Yeah? Like a year ago? Oh, I see. I was like, whoa, I didn't know Lopner was that old. 2.5. We're halfway there. Ongoing, I played Classic, BC, Legion, BFA, and Dragonflight. Wait, you missed Wrath entirely? You missed Wrath. That sucks. You missed Kata. That's okay, I think Kata was mid. You missed Mop. That sucks. Mop was a good one. You missed Wad. Wad was actually okay, its patch cycles were bad. Patch 1 was really short, patch 3 was a year and a half long. Mid is too high. Legion was good. You played that. BFA was trash. Shadowlands was trash. Dragonflight was mid. War Within is mid. I was confused for ages about your friendships, or friends. Koyo and Cairo and Kuro. Yeah. Mop was the only one I would have wanted to play. Well, Mop Classic soon if you're interested. Get on it. Mid is too high. Koyo. Koyo is a friend from 6 years ago. I watched Lele. She rated Elite. I watched Elite. Elite rated Leafeons. Leafeons was rated Koyo. Leafeons and Koyo were like best friends and had matching emotes back then. And they'd stream to like 3 to 5 people. And so I'd watch Leafeons play VR chat. And then I'd watch Koyo play Beat Saber. Kuro I've met probably in the last year. The first time I saw them, I was watching Telena. And Telena was like, Kuro told me to stream, so I'm streaming. And then she rated Kuro. I think I followed. And I was like, they're cute, but, you know, they're a just chatting VR chatter. They're not doing anything. They're just like in front of the camera. Probably like, you know, in a bikini half the time. I'll follow, but whatever. And then I saw them around Proxy. I was like, wait, they're actually a gamer. Fuck yeah, Beat Saber. Ew. Hi, Kyle, 30 streak, but I missed the trailers. You did miss the trailers. Mob Classic soon. Get on it. The Triple K. Some would say. The K. Stop. Stop. It was just the names. They're all the same name. Are they still doing? Are they doing Mob Classic? Yes, next week. Fuck yeah, Beat Saber. Ew. Oh, hi, Kyle. Ew, Bunny Boy morning. Heard my name. Are you talking shit? A little bit. A little bit. So somebody was saying that I have 3 friends: Koyo, Cairo, and Kuro. And it was easy to get them mixed up. And I was talking about how I met Koyo 6 years ago from them playing Beat Saber from my friends rating them. And then I was talking about the first time I met you, Kuro. I was watching Telena. I mod for Telena. She's one of my favorites. And she didn't stream for like a year. She comes back and she's like, my friend Kuro told me to stream. So you guys have Kuro to thank for me streaming again. And then she rated you. And I was like, oh, this person's cute. And I guess they told Telena to stream, so that's cool of them. But like, they're a just chatting VR chat streamer. I don't really care about this. They're just standing in front of their camera in VR chat with no gameplay. I bet they're in a bikini half the time and just appealing to gooners. I don't really care. Followed, but you know, I'm not really gonna watch much. And then I saw you hanging out with Proxy. I was like, wait, that's that person again. Oh wait, they're actually a gamer. And now I watch Kuro like every morning. Perhaps. I would say I'll play with you, but you will play a stinky American server? Hell yeah, I will. I'm actually not planning to play Mock Classic. Yulin doesn't remember when we met. True. Gooners like Yulin? Hee. I remember meeting Cairo. I remember they just showed up one day. Hi. And they were like, we love exercise streamers. Wait, the treadmill's cool. And then they knew about all the games. Hi, Aerie. And I was like, you passed the vibe check. You could come hang out if you want. And then like, shit, we just became fast friends. This stream popped up on my feed, so I'm here. Were you watching Kuro? Or recommended? Because if you're watching Kuro, Kuro sent you here. Because Kuro spoils the fuck out of me. You just showed up. It's how I meet most people, yeah. Wasn't watching anyone? It was on my recommended? I was like, I know this Yulin person. Wait, Aerie. Did you not know I streamed? That's really funny. Telena was like the first person to kind of like boost me. It was like day 6 of streaming and she was like doing announcements in her channel of like, holy shit, you let me. No, I knew. I didn't. Oh my god, Ari. No, I'm not stinky. You're hella fucking stinky, Cairo. You're literally sick and smell like throw up. Telena is real? Not fucking lately. She told me, Ari, Yuland, you're such a big inspiration. I want to stream 100 days this year. And I was like, it'll be hard, you got a 9 to 5. But I believe in you, Telena, you can do it. And she was like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to stream 100 days this year. I don't want to get on her case about it. I don't want to be like, Telena, you are falling behind your schedule. But like, I want her to stream more. Yuland streams, Stinky. Oh god. What is... Something came up earlier that was related to my notes. YouTube. I guess we kind of already talked about it. YouTube had a bunch of rule changes. The one I caught was they're gonna stop paying AI channels, which is kind of big. Hey, I'm bored. Can you go stream so I can lurk? It's really funny to me that like here in the VR chat world I'm in, Safi is just like hanging out on a building ledge in front of me, right? Here, if I click this, look at me. This is what I see. I just see Safi up there, being cute. But then when we switch to OBS, right? When we've got the view there, they're just floating in the sky. It's a rice? It is. A rice shower? Love rice. I didn't even notice them, to be honest. It took me a moment, and then I saw the golden name and was like, wait, does that show up on stream? And it does. Yeah, Safi is one of the 3 UMA veterans. Because, like, everybody's into UMA now, right? But in, like, my friend circle, Safi is one of the 3 that's like, I played JP. I played long before Western release. Do not quote the magic to me. I was there when it was written. A rice shower from up above. Proxy, Oku, and Safi. Those are the veteran UMA players that I know. Oh my god. Ari. Around here, we're a sellout. You can increase incline by 1 on the treadmill for every $3. You remember how fucking crazy Matthews is? He's got it at 12 today. He's been doing it all fucking week, dude. I'm fucking dying. It's rice with the steel chair. We can't make you climb up a vertical wall. Oh god, they would if they could. I constantly hear that. When's the 90-degree walk? I'm not walking up a wall. You freaks. You didn't do it yesterday? That was Trog, I think? It was Trogdor yesterday. Actually, I can check. Oh, maybe I can't. It might have been 2 days ago it was Trog. I think it was Trogdor yesterday. Trogdor and Matthews have been fucking trading off, though. They've Thankfully, you aren't punishing yourself with the recline. Okay, buddy. Been all my carrots. I didn't get me Hono bourbon. This is so sad. Alexa, play make debut. Just focus your chakra into your feet. Yeah. He's been doing it all week. Literally only done it twice. Kyle, in 6 days, I have done it 5 times. What do you mean only done it twice? I'm gonna strangle him. I'm gonna throttle him. Kyle, get the fuck on VR chat so I can put my fucking hands around your neck and chokeslam you off of the goddamn Banjo-Tooie pillar. You didn't Uma yesterday? I don't think I said I did. I am talking about Matthews. No, he did it like 3 or 4 times. What do you mean? I bet people would love the 2 degree into the 10 back hour. God. I got 2 bourbon and a 10 full. Your time will come. Week's only 4 days steep. Let me borrow one of your bourbons. I'll bring it back. Got Matthews, why not? He's literally only got 24 subs. Yeah, because that's the week rollover. But like 6 days ago he did it. You can has. I just want more rice. 3 miles. I need a drink. Peak. So Yuli, why did you not play Uma yesterday? I didn't play Uma yesterday because we played Peak. And then I was going to play Terraria, but Sis had stuff come up. And so then I was just like, oh, I can't play anything because I've set aside time for Terraria. But I'm not playing Terraria because my Terraria partner had stuff come up. So instead, I kind of just dicked around on World of Warcraft. I took a nap, and I downloaded Blender. This is an interrogation now. Arasop, you're gonna make Yuli hate Uma? At this rate, Yuli will never play Uma. Because people keep asking about it. Peak was Peak. Like Ruby. Interrogate these. Oh, I didn't say hi, Kimmy. Hi, Kimmy. I just came back, but yeah. Why aren't you playing Uma with me? Daffy, he said he would play the first day. People didn't tell him to play, and he lied. I'm listening, so Blender. I downloaded Blender. I did not open it. I did not create a new scene in Unity. But I did download Blender. Now when people go, do you have Blender downloaded? I can go, I sure fucking do. So it's the babiest of steps. But hey, progress, right? Good job. You really can't handle Uma. Not horse gamer enough. Gah. Or I guess it's just a G. It was really just a... Well, you didn't do as bad as the day before. Your aversion to actual progress should be studied. Here's the way my brain works, Hobbit. When I know what I'm doing, I'm good. I'm really good. I typically work faster than most people when I know the process. But when I have to learn things, I'm typically a very slow learner. It takes me a while to, like, learn new things. And not only does it take me a while, I just hate it. I hate the feeling of feeling stumped, of feeling stupid and incompetent. So instead of, like, just throwing myself at a problem until I solve it, I procrastinate. I procrastinate so fucking hard. Even if I remove all of my distractions, even if I, like, take myself out of a room, sit in a library, at a desk that has, like, restricted internet access on its computer, the only thing I have in front of me is a book and Microsoft Word. You know what I did in that situation? I daydreamed for 4 fucking hours straight about some anime. I literally just escaped into my fucking imagination and stared at a wall for 4 hours. And like 4 hours went by, and I looked at my clock and I was like, oh shit, it's 6 p.m. And I literally had "the" written out on the page. And I was like, holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm bad. I'm just trash. What do I do? Would rather watch paint dry than work on his avatar? Literally, yes. Unironically, and genuinely, yes. Me grabbing you by the rabbit ears and plopping you in front of a computer with Creator Companion open. I made a Kana with sunglasses and a hat and Blender. Using pre-made stuff. I stopped touching it. You hate feeling dumb? Good thing you don't play games on the internet for people to judge. I procrastinate on anything that is for me. You're not slow, you're thorough. Here's the cope a psych taught me. I think that's nice. I see fire. I also just genuinely think I'm slow because I'm typically not thorough. I am very efficient at repetitive tasks. Let's go over holidays. Go over holidays while we have Icy. I had game trailers open. Not a grower, not a shower. A guide to life with a micro penis. Oh no. Oh, that's the wrong Discord. Calendar. Thursday, July 10. Oh, last day for the Steam Summer Sale. It might already be over. But if you wanted to go get anything, go get it now. Black Women's Equal Pay Day. Clara Hugh Day. Don't Step on a Bee Day. National Kitten Day. National Pina Colada Day. Pick Blueberries Day. Teddy Bear Picnic Day. I mean Kitten Day. I mean Kitten Day. Hi, Logitech. It ends at 10 a.m. PST? Okay. I'm procrastinating on anything that's for me, not slow. How's that procrastinating going for your models? Hi, Yuli. Would rather watch paint dry? Terrible. True, bro pulled a SpongeBob. Eventually, I'm just going to start yelling at you to get in a call with me, so I can yell at you like I yell at these horse girls. Oh no, I get it. I am actually very slow, Lamau. After holidays, I gotta go find something to eat for breakfast. Icy. Yeah, I put that down as a sticker and watch people get mad about it. It's funny every time. That's so fucked. Also, so is Smooth. Smooth is steady. Steady is fast. Is another good coat. It ends at 10 a.m. You're kidding to me. Thinks you're kidding me. I accept. I'll take everyone's misfortune. Yeah, once I know what I'm doing, once I like have a process and I'm not learning something, very few people are as fast as me. Because you guys see me with my food, I can eat the same thing every fucking day. You guys see me how I play games. I take the most boring and like repetitive gameplay things that are like one button things, and I'm satisfied with it. With work, it doesn't matter how complex it is. Once I know it, I'm faster than everyone with it. So like, the first 2 years at Tech Systems doing, verifying, fiber lines in a database, we didn't have a mass edit feature. So if we had like 500 telephone poles, and we needed to set all of them to the same owner, the same placement date, the same, 17 different attributes that all needed to be the same between 500 power poles, and then the only thing unique about them was their name, that would be like a 3-day project for other people. That would be 4 hours for me. For me, that was like fucking StarCraft APM, just click, 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 next. Click, 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 next. I was crazy fast at that. And like, typically in workflows stuff, if I have the process down, I'm very consistent. I'm very efficient and fast with it. But learning new things, learning a new process, learning a new concept, I'm dumb as a rock. I'm very slow. Wish I was someone's kitten. Hi, Haxie, you said no. He's fast. This is why you'd make a good horse girl. It, typically in games, it means I peak early on and then everyone overtakes me. Because what we're given right away, what I grasp right away, I understand and I can use it well. And so, like, we'll go into a game, and I'll be the best player. But then once everybody starts doing some learning, starts learning the systems, starts learning the complexities, everyone's better than me. And I'm like, oh, this feels bad. But it's because I'm not learning. It's because I don't like the learning process. 3.4. I am good at seeing a collection of information and, like, understanding it and putting it together in good synergistic ways. So, like, when it comes to build creation and stuff that, like, you typically wouldn't put together, I'm good at finding stuff like that. So, like, Diablo 3, Last Epoch, Wildstar, I have made builds there that were not meta. And people were like, don't do this. And then I do better than them. And then, like, a month later on Diablo 3, my build is on fucking Wowhead and places like that. Uma is all build creation? Is it really? That very much raises the appeal of Uma. I already have, like, the appeal. Like, I genuinely want to play Uma. The reason I'm not playing Uma... Oh, God. I hope Ants isn't still here. You guys have gotten on me about this before. The reason I don't play... I haven't been playing Uma and other things. The reason I haven't been joining calls with, like, Oku House and Kairo's Discord much. I feel like... I need... Hi, Shion. I need to do avatar work. That is the thing I need to get done. I am procrastinating if I don't do avatar work. I am being bad if I don't do avatar work. And so I'm not allowing me to do stuff that I want to do until I make some progress with avatar stuff. But then I procrastinate the avatar stuff. And so then I feel bad because I didn't get anything done. And I don't allow myself to do things like hang out with friends and play games. Excuses, just go do it. It is a system of... It is a very negative cycle that just feeds in itself. Where it's like, be productive. Don't allow yourself to hang out with friends until you're productive. You procrastinate. Well, now you can't hang out with friends until you do that productive thing. Okay, so go do the productive thing. Well, I can because I'm just... It's just cyclical. It's very negative. It's very trash. But I keep doing it. I've been doing it for like 2 weeks now, and I've been kind of like isolating myself, and I'm really bad. Yes, it is very much just Horse Derby Simulator, but with horse girls. What stats to raise, what skills to try and get, what racing style, etc. How did I go in PoE? Hi, Noodles. I think I will very much love that in PoE, Yasu. And I did have fun with the, like, build creation and innovation I was trying. The thing is, I'm not a Path of Exile player. I was new to Path of Exile too. The game is just too advanced and complex for me to be at that point yet. I need to learn the game. I feel like I don't even understand itemization, because the one time I got far in Path of Exile, I got to like level 60, and it's just like, I don't know how to make good items. You know, I was getting items up to level 30, and I knew a little what to do with the fixes and whatnot. But, like, I don't have a fucking clue what an Exalted Orb is for. A Divine Orb. Chaos Valves. Like, there's so much in the crafting that I don't understand in Path of Exile that, like, hampers me. With Path of Exile, there is a crazy amount of cool build stuff you can do. I just don't have the game knowledge for it yet. Excuses, just go do it. Yeah, I'm sitting here with you walking while I horse around. Yes, that's why I'm so just go do it. A little bit is better than nothing. Wave tired. You don't want to be an Uma? Because the girls would take attention away from him. Like one of the best rice shower runs. I made her a front runner and she's not supposed to be. Or a gold ship pacer. Also one of my highest. I still have no idea what's going on, to be honest. I tried PoE and got really confused and went back to Diablo 2 now. Morning news. PoE is super overwhelming for me. I think Path of Exile is the best ARPG dungeon crawler like that. I have more fun with Last Epoch. Last Epoch is simpler, and I understand it. But I think once Path of Exile 2, for one, it gets running, because, like, my god. You listen to anybody that's like, I have 1,000 hours in Path of Exile. Oh, so you're really excited to play Path of Exile 2? No! They fucking throw a chair into their wall. No, I hate Path of Exile 2! Like, oh, shit. Once Path of Exile 2 catches up to PoE 1, I think it will be the best game of this genre. And, you know, I'll learn it eventually. Every time a new season comes out, I'll get more into it a little bit. Oh. PoE is basically college courses. We know the Cutlin wants all the attention. I really do. I am such a fucking glutton for attention. I won't lie. You know me too well. I like Grim Dawn. It was simple enough and fun. Works on controller for Steam Deck. Been looking at Last Epoch, but haven't bought it yet. Catch it on sale if you see it. It is better than Diablo 4, but it's more simple than Path of Exile 2. The build system is genuinely just fucking like, oh, this is so easy to understand. You get 5 abilities, and you can spec into 5 abilities. And each ability has its own massive talent tree. That's it, and there's a lot of interplay, right? So, like, last time I played Last Epoch, I was doing a Druid build. Druid is the shape-shifting class. And I was playing a minion Druid. Specifically, I was building around 3 abilities. The first one was Swarmblade form. Swarmblade form makes it so that you turn into a fucking Scyther bug, and it changes like 4 of your abilities. You can't use any of the other abilities on your bar. But you drain rage. When you run out of rage, you untransform. The only ability I really cared about was Summon Hives, which summon these Locust minions that just attack everything on the screen. I then had Spriggan form. Spriggan turns you into like a little tree dude. You summon vines. And the vines just shoot needles at things. And I was playing a build that I basically forced spawns of the vines and of the locusts by switching back and forth between Spriggan and Swarmblade form. Then I also just had a bear pet. Then I just had a wolf pet. I think I might have had something else, I don't remember. But basically, I was just playing like Zoo Druid. And at all times I had like 25 minions on screen. And it was great. It was fun. And a lot of my talents just affected others. The bear and the wolf pet, those were just kind of like, I'm really only focusing on 3 abilities. These 2 are just extra. These are passives. I cannot recommend Last Epoch enough. It is so good. I love clicking skeleton games. I can never click enough skeletons. Man, Grim Dawn is fun. Oh yeah, that sounds sick. I'll have summons, fuck yeah. He straight up doesn't want to play the game. What do you mean? I played Last Epoch a lot. The only thing I would complain about Last Epoch is gender lock classes. Give me the fucking female primalist, damn it. We're at 3.7. We're at 3.7. I am feeling sweaty. 20% off ATM? That's not bad. I think it's like $40 usually. You're not gonna find it on Giga sale, but I've already spent too much this sale. I would only get it if you're really into like dungeon ARPGs. If you really like the Diablo series, if you really like Path of Exile, Last Epoch is a good buy. Elin, I haven't had a scam call in years. I got 4 this morning, each woke me up. Ew. I got Hades 1. We were talking about you earlier, Noodles. Yippee! Imagine being excited for Summer Sale. When Uma released, couldn't be me. I bought 2 games. I bought Peak, which wasn't even on sale. And I bought... Fuck. What was the game I bought? I bought something that was on like 50% sale. And then Trogdor bought me Warhammer Speed Freaks. What did I fucking... Desktop one. Oh my god, I can't fucking see my desktop. Because Steam Overlay is such a piece of shit. Was it Monty Honey again? It was. Maru showed up and I was like, Maru! Noodles likes Hammer! You have to teach her how to play Hammer, Maru! Need me to check? No. Not that important. Sunhaven! Thank you, Wrath. I bought Sunhaven. Because Ants talks that game up. And I was like, hey, this is on super sale. I'm gonna get it someday. Done back in, what are you fucking? Nothing! I miss Maru, no. I like roguelikes, but I mostly do deck builders. But everyone was hyping up Hades? Hades is good. I've only heard good things about Hades. If you like roguelikes, you've tried Uma, right? Paltrow, Slay the Spire, my go-to for those sites. 3.9. We're cruising, guys. And now Euland is. Yeah, but you're not dumb like me, right, Ganna? When somebody says you should play Uma, surely you go, wow. Thank you for the recommendation. You have carefully listened to the things that I like and attributed that to this game. Your want for me to have fun with the game based on the suggestion. I should look into this. Surely that's your reaction to someone telling you to play Uma, right? And not a, well, fuck you, now I'm not gonna play it even harder. Because that'd be stupid. All the Uma players just looking at me just like, this fucking guy. Hee hee. For the light mention, let's go. Oh, and Inscription. Like roguelikes, try For the Light, only $3. Hades is very action. I like how you can eventually force the RNG a bit. That's it, For the Light mention, let's go. To be fair, I haven't said, hey, Euland, go play Uma. Daffy might have said I should try it when it goes global, like a year ago. But Safi has not been, like, pushy with it. The pushiest has been Cairo. But that's just Cairo. I've seen too much Balatro to buy it. STS I have 100 hours in. Monster Train is good too. I just talk about it and mention that it's free. Like I did with Omega Strikers, play CE. I got Slay the Spire on everyone's recommendation. It's way too hard for me, I suck at cards. Ooba! We are at 3.9 miles. I want a break. I'm actually struggling right now. Come and have a go. Oh. Oh, I can't lay straight back. Where's my pillow? Where are we in camera one? There. We're just gonna be. This is wildly uncomfortable with where my trackers are. Easy, go dagger throw or get daggers throw. Hi, Archangel. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. After booze, I've learned you are your own boy and do things at a Yulin pace. Yeah. Hi, Arch. You been having fun with Warframe? I was watching, I was watching Foss play a lot yesterday. And, he's been building up a Falcor. Which the Falcor is, like, my main weapon. That's, like, my go-to, weapon thing in Warframe. And so he's been asking me a lot, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand half the thing of this weapon. All I know is the way I built it, it blows things up. And he gets it fully built up, it's fully formud. And he starts fighting some Grineer in the little simulacrum. And it's hitting for like 5,000. And he's like, dude, this thing sucks. This thing seems awful. I was like, are you detonating it? And he's like, it detonates on its own. And I was like, no, 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 no. I don't care what you think it does. Press the detonate button when it's out in the air. And I was telling him it was a heavy tech button. It's technically the alternate fire. But, he throws it. It detonates. Half the screen disappears. Just half of them die. And he's like, what? And I'm like, I don't understand this weapon. I don't understand glaives, Foss. What I know is, you throw a glaive, you manually detonate it, everything blows up for hundreds of thousands. And he's just like, have I just been not doing 90% of the damage on my glaive weapons? But now I like the Defect the most. He seems easiest to build. Hate me like one of your Frenchmen. Hey, Yulin. Hey, food. Have you tried Lamingtons? I've never even heard of Lamingtons. You have been having fun updating builds and doing the operation? Oh, thank you, Gran. We have one more mile to do. But fuck, I'm tired. We were going slow initially. We're only moving at 2.3 miles per hour. And then for the... I'll break it somewhere. I like had to turn the treadmill off for something. And then, oh, I think I took it off to switch playlists. So for 2 miles, we did 2.3. Then we did a mile at 2.5. There's a chance you like it. Lamingtons are good. Send me a picture of them. Go get a picture on Google and send it to me, if that's not too much of a bother for you, Gana. Typically, I can look at a food and be like, yep, I'm gonna like that, or nope, I see the bits that I won't like. I was just about to say something. This world. The Banjo-Tooie world. I fucking love this world. But my god, I wish the guy worked on it more. I'm trying to get Core to do some of the operation before it ends for cosmetics. But Void Stranger? Yeah, Arch, it's not gonna work. So demanding. Of course, Gana. That's like a brat's responsibility. Hi, Ender! Some funny looking walking. Okay. Ender, timeout. God damn it. I'm at 4 miles. You see this thing here, Ender? That's the incline on the treadmill. It's maxed at 12%. God, I swear. This always happens, Ender. I'm like, man, I'm so tired. I need a break. And then a friend comes in and they're like, oh, so this is your walking thing? And I'm just like, you couldn't come in the last hour and a half, please. Ender. Ender, I love you. Ender's gonna be like, love. Ender is somebody that I know from old VR chat days. I used to watch Koyo. I was talking about watching Koyo. He was a blue, oh god, what is it? The Foxgast? The blue like the fox girl with blue hair and tails. They were cute. They're still cute. Do you play VR chat still at all? I'm just saying, man, I ain't seen no walking. We're on a short break. We'll get back to it soon. You're doing great, Elin. Good job on that big hard incline. Hi, Kyo. Yeah, the only thing getting her away from Voice Trainer is the new Destiny expansion coming in a few days. Even that, well, that should probably work, but ain't been on in a hot min. I always struggled to get on Ender. I always felt like I couldn't get on unless I had a reason. So I've just made my own reason of working out on VR chat. You love, what are you, gay? No, so it was Koyo was streaming Peak yesterday. I saw Ender in chat and I fucking lost it. I literally like spit out my drink. I was like, that's Ender! Oh my god, I remember them. I haven't thought about them in like 3 or 4 years. And I was like full caps in chat, just holy fuck, it's Ender. Ender, I love you. And Ender was like, that seems a little much. Love seems a little strong. I was like, okay, that's fair. I say love too flippantly with people. But I'm happy to see Ender. I used to watch them back then. I don't know why the hell I'm in your memory banks. Because I used to watch you back then. And it's like, I never had a bad time watching. I always enjoyed it. Why is Yo always a goddamn emote? That's influence from Koyo. Ugh. That is 100% Koyo's fault. Fine, you aren't demanding that often. Back on the 12-degree streak, I see. Uh-huh. It never stops. Okay. Ugh. 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 Oh god, laying on my side like that did not feel good. My back feels like it's fucking crunchy now. Ugh. Ugh. Where were we? Did I leave? Rise, femboy. I'm getting up, dummy. I didn't want to readjust my trackers. I've got my waist tracker on my back, and so I didn't want to readjust it. I was like, I'll just lay on my side. Oh, my back! Okay. Arise, chicken, arise. Back to walking. Get the fuck out of here, Banjo-Tooie music. Ugh. This bozo is resting. We're walking! We're walking. This is what it normally is, Ender. This is what I'm normally doing. And I do 5 miles every day. I miss ATHF? Aqua Teen Hunger Force? It was never a show that clicked with me. Like, it had a lot of gross moments. So I was like, ew, I don't like looking at this. But now, like, in my maturity and more developed sense of humor, I'm like, oh, dude, Aqua Teen Hunger Force was fucking amazing. You wouldn't have had that problem if you didn't stop? I know. I know. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Best Banjo, don't at me. Oh, that's a take. I never played it. I just always heard, it's shit, it's bad Banjo. I have, in recent years, heard people say, it's not bad. It was just the Banjo characters. And that pissed people off. We've been walking for 99 minutes. Sicko chat forces dying femboy streamer to walk at 12-degree incline. 5 miles every day apart from those days. He does more or less. Aqua Teen was one of those shows that shaped millennia humor. It was gross, but it had a good balance. Carl was peak neighbor. Okay, Yuli. Oh god, what's this guy gonna say? The joke I remember the most from Aqua Teen Hunger Force is the easy flow elbow. They've only got 7 of these in the world, and yeah, yours truly has one of them. LeBron James, he has one. Out of all 5, which Banjo is your favorite? Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Tooie, then Kazooie. Those are the 2 I played. Nuts and Bolts I never played. I don't even know what the other 2 are. This is the new Fortnite map. Agreed. I would make videos for Fortnite if I could. This is World of Warcraft. This is the Legion expansion. Grunty's Revenge and Banjo Pilot. Oh. I played Nuts and Bolts. The bit I remember most is a bad word in it, Lamau. 4 miles. 1 more to go. Granted, it was at my dentist. Does at the dentist count? I feel like you wouldn't get to play it much at all. It's like the same as a demo. There's more than one Banjo game? I would have said there's 3. Cairo being like, there's 5. I'm like, there's fucking 5, huh? I always forget about Grunty's Revenge and Banjo Pilot. Banjo-Tooie. You guys have heard my Banjo-Tooie story. I played Banjo-Tooie a shit ton. And then I was like, this is the best game ever. I went to the playground in 4th grade, and this guy, his name was Richie. He ended up becoming one of my best friends. He was like, the new Legend of Zelda, best game ever. And I was like, clearly you don't play many games. Because you don't know about Banjo-Tooie. And he was like, you talking about that cartoony, silly, Mickey Mouse looking game? Yeah, I haven't played it. I don't think I need to. I was like, well, it's the best game ever, so, you know, you're just denying yourself fun. Especially if you think this green skirt kid game is the best. And he's like, I got it. How about you play Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, and I'll play Banjo-Tooie. And then you can tell me that Majora's Mask is the best game ever. And I was like, deal. High fives. I then go and play it, and I fucking loved it. I loved Majora's Mask. And I go back to school. Richie and I didn't see each other every day. You know, we decided 2 weeks to play the games. 2 weeks goes by. I sheepishly walk over to him like, hey, Richie. And he goes, Euland, I'd like to apologize. I still prefer Majora's Mask over Banjo-Tooie, but after playing that game was fantastic. Truly a wonderful experience. I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie now because I had so much fun with Banjo-Tooie. And I'm like, shit, dude, I had the same thing with Majora's Mask. And we just fucking all the way back and then high five like fucking Armstrong and the Butcher and Full Metal Alchemist. Just, we're fucking best buds now. You were right about your game. A beautiful story. The GBA games are mid. It's okay to forget them. Billy slides and Nuts and Bolts. Hunky the Kid, Lamau. Yuli whipped out the fedora on this guy. Like most of those other games weren't cartoony, lol. Well, they got a lot more cartoony after Majora's. Hi, Wonderful the Bunderful. I like that global. Wonderful the Bunderful? I like that. Have you played Zelda Wind Waker, though? Actually, Ender, funny story, I played Wind Waker when it first came out on GameCube. I didn't finish it. I got to Hyrule Castle. Literally, I finished the Triforce grind, and then I didn't do the final temple, the final castle. I just didn't beat it. I just, like, got distracted by other things and didn't come back. For day, was it 650 or was it 550? I don't know. Every 50 days of this stream, I play a console game and try to beat it. Usually picking out things that I didn't beat as a kid. And so, for 2 days, I did our walk. And then I played Wind Waker. I played the HD remake. And now I can say I've officially beat it. It's still... It's really good. I don't know if I put it in, like, my top 3. It's so close. It's 3 or 4. I really like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And it's right there with Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask. So it's like, oh, fuck, it's fantastic, and I can say I've beaten it. Making friends because of gaming. Clearly not a modern tale. This is his femboy origin story. I think my femboy origin story is compliments in World of Warcraft and being told I was cute and just you know, being protected by people saying, "Don't hurt the Blood Elf Paladin. She's cool." That's fucking amazing. A beautiful story. You son of a bitch. This isn't the weirdest makeout story. What is? It's a sappy cat. Majora's Mask fucks, but Wind Waker will always be my goat. Majora's Mask is a very odd game. It's very weird. Wind Waker is an absolutely solid pick as someone's favorite Legend of Zelda game. But like, there's so many. If you say Ocarina of Time is your favorite, valid. Majora's Mask, valid. Wind Waker, valid. Skyward Sword, I'm gonna say that's not valid, but I'll hear you out. That's one of the lesser 3D Zeldas. Twilight Princess, valid. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, valid. Literally, Skyward Sword is the only one I'll judge you for. Four Seasons, Oracle of Seasons and the other one, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, valid. All the 2D ones are basically valid. If you say this Zelda one, if you say like, oh god, what was it? Wisdom of the Zelda, Sage's Wisdom, I don't know. If you say that's your favorite Legend of Zelda game, that's worse than Skyward Sword. That's like, what the fuck, dude, huh? Twilight Princess fucks too, that may be my second fave. You know what got me so excited for Seasons gameplay the other night? Dude, I thought they were gonna play it. They were like, hey, maybe we load up Oracle of Seasons. JK, maybe we just play more of this. And I was like, what? Oh, what about Zelda 2? If you say Zelda 2 is your favorite, I know you're just trying to be contentious. When it comes to Zelda, I think your fave is just whichever you played first half the time. I think that's often the case. It's the same thing with Monster Hunter. For me, my favorite is the one that I like the systems in the most. For me, my favorite is Tears of the Kingdom. Even though I think most people like Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like that's only because Breath of the Wild came first, and Tears of the Kingdom is the sequel, not sequel. But the actual, like, meat and potatoes of Tears of the Kingdom, holy fuck, it's so good. Echoes of Wisdom? Okay. Message failed to send. Twitch, I'm gonna beat your ass. I love the Oracle game so much. I've never played a Zelda game. Zelda 1 and 2 are the same tier, in my honest opinion. Breath of the Wild's abilities were also more straightforward, with immediate payoff? Yes. So Breath of the Wild, they gave you the Sheikah Slate abilities, which are like, you use it, you do it, it does thing. Tears of the Kingdom, they couldn't use the same abilities. So they had to come up with new ones. But like, the new ones were more indirect. It was more like hassle and workaround, which I think is a, like, unfortunate thing, because it means the better abilities got to be used in the first game, which feels a bit of like demo for the second game. But like, once you get used to the abilities in Tears of the Kingdom, it's okay. And like, you get fast with them. That's probably the case with me and Wind Waker. Ocarina of Time was technically my first, but Wind Waker was the one I was old enough to really get into. Tears of the Kingdom more fleshed out abilities, but man, putting in some work. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I complained about that a lot, Hobbit. The first 10 hours of Tears of the Kingdom, I was like... No, actually, okay. I'd say the first 30 hours of Tears of the Kingdom, I was complaining about the abilities. I've never played a Zelda game. Collab time, actually, Ely. What's up? See, Cairo? You know our Xenoblade thing? Do that with Noodles. Do you think we could do Four Swords Adventures? I think you should play a standard Zelda game with Noodles first. I think you should do a game where Noodles streams it, and you stream it, and you're doing your Navi thing with her. And Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, or Ocarina of Time would be the game to play. Oh, that's a good idea. I think once she has a standard Zelda game under her belt, Four Swords would be really fun. But I think I think having Noodles play Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. I was gonna say Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is good, it's the classic, but it's so dated, and it's... I feel like playing a better Legend of Zelda game will give her more appreciation for it. I think today, that might be a rough first Zelda. I still think it's incredible and amazing. I think she would like Twilight Princess a lot more. She's also, come on, Cairo. She's the fucking puppy girl. Give her the puppy game. Just the Navi. I was gonna say Windwalker or Ocarina of Time, Ocarina of Time. Damn, Noodles wants to do Ocarina of Time, let's go. Throw them into the Link to the Past. Just play the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time. I also just have the most knowledge of Ocarina of Time. I need to play Twilight again. Honestly, the dog section of TP or Dogwaddle, I don't think they're that bad. I don't think Noodles will think they're that bad. I deadass always wanted to buy Ocarina for decades. A lot of people told another streamer that TP was the worst for Zelda. I don't agree with it at all. Such a fucking cool game. I don't understand the logic for saying it's a bad first game. That's fucking crazy to me. That shit sucked. That shit is optional though. They're pretty interesting, basically a flute. With Twilight Princess, you've got dog sections where you have to be a dog, and you have to unlock the region to switch between. That's very minor though, that's like 3 parts of the game. And then like, anytime you're playing a dog after that, it's just really small. 95% of the game, you're not a dog. The instrument is neat. Not a bad first game other than the fact that the water dungeon is actually good. Yeah, that's actually really funny. Isn't there an Ocarina of Time multiplayer mod? Yes, do not do that for Noodles' first time. Do not do Ocarina of Time multiplayer for her first time playing a Zelda game. If you do like Wind Waker, and then Four Swords, and then do multiplayer Ocarina of Time, sure. But my god, do not do the multiplayer her first time. You have a dog section, so you get a short stack that rides you and calls you a good boy. And that activated young Leon. Coffee time? 4.5. 4.5 miles. I think the best first Legend of Zelda game. Hey, Ewan, what's up? I think the best one for Noodles would be Wind Waker. I think Twilight Princess would appeal to her. Ocarina of Time would also not be a bad one, but I think those other two would just be better. Thank you, Hug. How dare you? How dare you? Fuck yeah, Wind Waker. I need a drink. I need a drink. We've got like 10 more minutes, guys. We gotta get Noodles the version of Ocarina of Time with the Muslim chanting. This guy's so thirsty. Can you have fun walking? I just want to see what would pop in. Thank you for stopping by, Ender. I really like seeing you again. Have a good day. Sorry, meds be hitting. Everything going burr. How dare you, Kyle? How dare you take your medication? Your lawyers will hear about this. Thank you for the follow, Ender. God, I cannot express it enough. I have lawyers? Of course you have lawyers. The county provides them. Ender was somebody that I liked watching back then, right? They were in like the Koyo sphere. I was like, oh, they're so cool, they're so cute. And then just, you know, life is, you know, they went this way, I went that way. I literally haven't thought about them for like 3 years. But seeing the name, it's just like all the memories just fucking hit me. Physically, like, good. And it's like, oh, all those good memories. You have lawyers? It came free with your rights. Yuli. What's up, Cairo? I'm at 4.6. I have rights? Of course you have rights. Did Noodles do the GameCube version rather than 3DS so they can experience Iron Boots firsthand? This guy just doesn't listen. This guy's asking me stuff and not listening. Oh my god. Cairo, don't do Ocarina of Time first. Somebody should tell the Cheeto. In theory. True, in theory. But that's what they want to do? They have not had a full discussion about it. They said I've always wanted to play Ocarina of Time. They haven't commented on the other two at all. I am not basing this whole thing on the 2 lines she has put in Twitch chat. If Twitch has taught me anything, conversations just do not have a high hit chance. Half the time, someone's talking and someone's not listening. Nudes doesn't know what's good for her. I'm going to commit a heresy and say do Windwalker HD for the shortened peace grind and magic sale thing. I think Windwalker would by far be the best first Legend of Zelda game for somebody to play. I think in Noodle's case, Twilight Princess would be a very good first game. She's got the whole dog girl theme. She likes dark and gritty stuff. Twilight Princess is the dark and gritty Legend of Zelda game. I think Ocarina of Time is very dated, very aged, and while good, not the best first representation of a Legend of Zelda game. I think, if you were to say objectively which is the best, it's like not even top 5. Yeah, TP is legit. Do a full random run? Fuck no. Yulin, you seem smaller? I am. Look at what day it is, Elder. No way that can go bad. Good lord. Where is Wolfmother? She popped in earlier. She's busy lately, Elder. Her schedule is crazy. Oh, she's right there. Whose emote is that? That looks like a Hikari one. Discord 69, I have no idea who that is. Ocarina of Time is very good, but yes, age. A lot of waiting combat. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess brought awesome new techniques. Hi, honey. Again, I played Ocarina of Time recently, and I was like, damn, this game's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I still think it's a lot of waiting. It's a fucking movie half the time. I thought it was going to be bad. I just think now it's really good, but not a great first experience. Just had a bowl of pho. Ask me anything. Micaiah, do you look down on people who haven't had pho before? And also, do you think less of people that say pho instead of pho? Thanks for putting that song back in my head. That's a Discordia emote? Beefum? As a Vietnamese person, yes and no. 4.8. 4.8. What happens on August 18th, 2029? I don't know, I call it boss. Y'all have good coffee? I saw things wrong intentionally. I say things wrong intentionally. And no, because it might not be everywhere. Eland? Yes, Cairo? Yeah, I think less of people that call it faux. What time is it? 11:50? Meme idea. I use Noodles as a guinea pig. Skyward Sword HD. Cairo, are you a bad person? Yeah, I think less. Key death of the universe. Too bad I'm Hawaiian coffee fan, lol. Maru! Hi, Chocofits. Hi. I normally have to explain to people how to get here, but you knew to teleport to friends.
Smart.
Smart. I'm Stinky Will Shower. Hi.
I learned how to read at a very young age.
There's a far restaurant 5 minutes from me. Dude, I started playing video games very early on, right? And then, like, you know, 3rd grade, 4th grade, we start having, like, alright, everybody, read in front of the class. Euland, read this paragraph. Sure thing. And I read the paragraph. Okay, Daniel, read this paragraph. Gonna replike coffee, and I was like, holy shit, dude, we're 4th grade. You're struggling to read that much? I remember being very judgmental of the other students in like 4th grade that were struggling to read, and being surprised that I guess video games had just taught me to read that well. I have no idea what that is. It's like how sweet Vietnamese iced coffees are. Why would you ask that? Of course they are. You're almost done, Sunilin. Hi, Maru. Smart fella or smart smella. You're gonna replace your coffee with Kopi Luwak. Video games are great reading help. It definitely was for me. That was me until I lost TV and PC. We're at 4.9. We're at 4.9. I love this fucking skybox. Just the crust of the planet peeling off into space. Holy, that's so cool. Then I started decimating books. Just Hawaiian coffee beans. They have more funky vegetal flavor than a am of. I'm struggling to read. I really struggled with that sentence there. Drink. Drink. I don't really do beans, I'm too lazy for that. I can't handle the smell of them. Coffee beans smell big stinky to me. Local femboy fails at multitasking again. Veggie what? Well, so I see like funky vegetable, and I'm like, wait, that doesn't say vegetable. It says vegetal. Does that mean vegetable?
Vegetal.
Or is that like an actual word I'm unfamiliar with? I see it and I'm like, oh, if it's not vegetable, what's the other one? Vestigial? I don't think it's vestigial. Who is that? That's Maru. Marukaka. Vegetal is vegetable? Tastes not like the taste. But I've always liked the smell. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 miles. 5 miles. Oh god. Yippee. Yippee. Very plant-like smell to it. You have fresh lawn clippings, onions, etc. Oh, that sounds awful. La Creatura. Swear to God, I thought that was Smeagol for a split second. That's way cuter than Smeagol. Where's my camera? Down there. Mwah. Where am I? Anchor. Local. Okay. World. I can't open my hand because the sweat on my index controller. Oh, there we go. I couldn't let go of my camera. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? I think I accidentally hit my recording scene. Whoopsie.
You grip the camera too hard.
I don't doubt it. Ugh. Gross. Remember wine tasting and they were like, you may taste tobacco and wood. And wood! Did sticky hand people in. Okay. We turn this off. Turn this on. I'm doing PJs today. I'm doing PJs today. You guys enjoy Maru dancing. Going down the stairs and changing. What the fuck was that on the ground? That is a sticker placed by our lovable Australian. It's probably super degenerate. I probably need to check it before I leave it on stream. That's just Grian. No! A sticker. Ugh. Oh, Maru. Ugh. Calibrate. I gotta calibrate it. Avatars. PJs. Oh, I meant to take a picture of my ramp stamp. Yes. Forgot to do that. What does this thing say? It's just, it says gay and it's pointing at me, so. Where are we? Here.
Yeah.
Just in the background grooving. Image. Ooh, Mayan temple. Look at Maru go. Go Maru, very bouncy. Ekum bokum, coffee, heh gay. You know what you've reminded me of, Maru? You reminded me of you just going to fucking clubs and dancing and being like, whew, that was a good time. Let's get off. And then they play a song and you're just like, that's my fucking song. And going right back.
That's my fucking song. The last time that happened, fucking Bruno Mars, 24 Karat came on. I was like, motherfucker. Okay, let's go again. It's like, I thought we were supposed to go 5 minutes ago. No, fuck you. It's my song. My song.
Somebody goes up to the DJ.
Magic in the air.
Hey, I need you to play this trash song. And the DJ is like, what? I'm not gonna play this song. This is awful. And your friend's just like, I'm trying to leave. Please. You keep playing bangers and my friend won't leave. Okay.
Do it like that.
5 miles. We're You've been moving. You've been disconnected from everything. Have you played Uma? Have you played the new Monster Hunter stuff?
You talking to Lamy or are you talking to somebody else?
Sorry, talking.
You are. I have not played any games except for Goddess of Victory.
Really?
For the past, like, So I refused to move my monitor, my main setup, my base stations, a lot of things, to the prison. I would like to say that it was a prison, because the room, when they said that they were temporarily going to shift me to a small room while they were sorting out my main room, it was small. Literally, like, like, bam, open door. To your right is like a, what's it, almost full-length mirror. Like, it's on like a little desk thing, so it's almost full. And then literally right next to that is like a 2-door cupboard, right?
Do you have the,
you know, like the ones that you can put like your coats and your shirts and everything, and then there's like 1, 2, 3 compartments, like, you know, that's it. And
do you
it
have
goes
like
all the way
size
to the wall.
dimensions?
Okay, think like a single bed, right? Single bed in front of you. There's literally like that much space between the edge of the single bed and the cupboard. And then if you step off the single bed, like literally you just have this much room to move.
Oh my god.
In this area. And then next to that is like a small single study desk with a chair. And there's enough space to the right of you for a standing fan. You know, the typical Asian style, like standing fan. You have like the little buttons 1, 0, 1, 2, 3 that you can press with your foot, or I don't know if you're on the floor. I guess. Yeah, that's as much room as you have. That's it.
That's too
You
little.
you can't dance.
Portal.
If you're in VR, like this is as much as you can get. It's terrible. It's terrible.
I feel bad because I was like, tell me about the room. Oh, I just set down a portal. That is more likes to dance in VR. And that is not enough space for them. Holy. In style. They're calling my room a cell then? Now I expect Maru to sound like that after hearing them speak before. Maru is a trained voice actor. Oh, I forgot to set low. They are... This isn't the one I thought it was. This is not the map I thought it was, but I still like this. No, Maru has like literal training as a voice actor, so there we go. They can do that voice. They can do a lot of just voices that are like, whoa, hold on, I didn't expect that. They can maintain them for a long time too. So I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna be right here. Holy fuck, I am tired. Maybe this is just my life now. Maybe just big ass incline days is the standard now. Okay, pin 1. Flying. Auto level. Where are we? We're here. Maru, Maru. Okay. I feel bad, Maru. I'm like, tell me about your room, and then I set down a portal. I'm like, oh wait, shit, there's a timer. I'm tired.
It's fine. But yeah, I only say that like the room was very restricting because I basically lived in a room that had the capacity to hold 2 single beds, 2 separate cupboards, and still had space for like a desk or 2 and like room to move even with those in place for VR. But I did put one of the mattresses up so that I could have that extra space to myself for VR, so that I could at least kind of like, okay, so this is my VR space, you know? It's like,
so is this like a whole separate apartment that they're just like until your apartment clears up, or is it like you've got the main apartment?
No, now I am in the proper apartment.
Okay.
That's why I like full regalia. But
yay!
For like a week plus, they basically put me in this like really like small little room. I'm sorry to anybody who is currently living in such a room. I'm an adult, and I've been earning my money for myself for a very long time, and I have the rights to basically have more space to myself. If you're forced into that situation due to parental, familial, or job description, I'm sorry, but I'm going to complain about it because I have the rights to do so.
I mean, there's also just jokingly, right? Like you call it a cell.
Yeah,
but, like,
of course.
My room right now.
Okay, so the other thing, right?
My room is 10 by 20.
When they put me in there,
and we call this the bunker.
They didn't give me any sheets, give me any blankets, give me any pillows.
Oh.
It was literally just the mattress.
Oh god.
And this was after a very long fucking day of moving out. To the point that when I hit my towel, because I had an extra one that I rolled up into a makeshift pillow, I was dreaming of colors and people talking in my ear.
Oh god.
It was a very fucking long day. I have not felt that mentally and physically tired out of my mind in a very, very long time. So that was a trying day. That was also the first time ever that I have showered without any soap.
Huh.
Because there was no soap in the bathroom, and I was like, it is now 11 p.m.
I'm not getting soap.
I don't know what else. I don't know what else is gonna go wrong if I decide to leave this apartment because so many things were going wrong that day.
Mm-hmm.
I shit you not. So many things.
My last move, it was definitely me being ambitious and stupid. I was like, I don't have that much shit. I can just get a U-Haul, put it all in the U-Haul, and then I'm good to go. I was planning to hire some movers to like lift all the heavy stuff. And my dad was like, you're gonna drive all the way here. It's like a 12-hour drive in a U-Haul by yourself. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, how are you gonna do the stuff? Oh, I'm just gonna hire the U-Haul movers. He's like, I don't want you driving alone, because like at the time I didn't even have a license. My license had just expired, and Texas was like, literally just apply for a new license. Literally just send in, you know, go to their website and be like, renew my license, and they would send you an updated one. But it was right when COVID was happening that I did this. So they just like fell apart. And so they just lost it, and it was like, well, now it's like fully expired. So if you want to renew it, you have to like come in. So I was like, okay. So I go into the DMV, and they're like, did you make an appointment? I was like, I've never made an appointment for the DMV. And they're like, yeah, you're going to need to make an appointment and come in 7 months from now. And I was like, I need to drive in a month. And they were like, well, you should have made an appointment 7 months ago then, shouldn't have you? And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? And so I didn't have a license. I was like, I don't know if I can get an Uber now, or I don't know if I can get a U-Haul if I don't have a license. And my dad was just like, I'm just gonna fly down. I'll get the U-Haul. You can, you know, pay me back for it. You don't need to do the pay the movers. We can just do it all ourselves. And then we'll drive up. And I was like, okay. Everything went fine once he was here, except for one thing. My memory foam beanbag. The plan was, I open it up. I take out all the memory foam and I put that in trash bags, and then I have, you know, the beanbag cover, the sheet, and then all these bags of memory foam, right? Perfect plan in my eyes. After I filled 20 bags of memory foam, and the beanbag is still half full, I'm starting to panic a little, because it's like, how much fucking foam is in this thing?
Oh, no.
We got all my stuff in a U-Haul. We then put the beanbag, it was still half full of memory foam. We put that over the top of the stuff in the U-Haul, and then all the trash bags around it, using a vacuum on the foam SMH. I don't know how I would use, I would need like space bags, and I didn't have those. Why'd you not just keep the foam in the bag? Because it's really big and heavy if you have it all in the bag itself. We needed to like separate it into smaller chunks. Even this beanbag with like 2 people carrying it, it's really fucking heavy and hard to like lift and like move around. And so we needed to empty it so that we had, you know, I've got a bag of memory foam now, but it's just, it spreads out, it, you know, expands, and so much that it felt like there was never an end to it. Hi, Kisu. Kisu, I haven't seen you in a while. I've been playing a lot of WoW lately. I think about you when I see that. No, that was the worst of the move there. Once we had everything in the U-Haul, you know, it was like he drove 6 hours, I drove 6 hours, emptied the U-Haul, turned it in, you know, got all my stuff in the basement. At that point, I could move it pretty much myself, like putting all my furniture on a skateboard and sliding it around the basement. It was... that was my last move. It didn't go too bad. You scooch forward. But yeah, do you know Senril? Have you met Senril before?
No, name doesn't really ring a bell.
They are also going through a move. I think they are fully in. For them, it's like same, you know, same town, and so they're just, you know, take their car, put a little stuff in, drive it to the new place, leave it there, drive to the old place.
No big deal.
Not that big a deal. They had like 1 or 2 days where it's like, wait a minute, my bed is in one place and my computer is in the other. Shit, I didn't think of this. Other than that, it's been fairly, I want to say fairly painless for them. Hi, Shocky. Yeah, it hasn't been overly painful. Mayan Temple, look at Maru go. Go Maru, very bouncy. Bokum. Okay, hi Maru, that sticker is so real. The Maru. Noms everyone then runs away. Tell Maru I almost bought that outfit. Oh, you should have bought it. It's good. 24K Dragon Magic is better. Me zooming in on the stream to see if Maru's avatar actually has abs or if I'm seeing things. Sure you ain't zooming in on Yulin's ass. I did not expect Maru to sound like that after hearing them speak before, Asian style. So you're calling my room a cell then? Yes. This room doesn't have windows. So we call it the bunker. But like, is it way nicer than a bunker? Oh my god, yes. It's 10 by 20 feet. You may play in that same space. Kairo's kitchen is more space than my room for VR. Do it, it's cool outfit. Tempted to be honest, Ghana. Big incline days make for no yapping. Little bit. I'm very tired, Ellie. Face it. Ellie, how sculpted are your calves? You're gonna have to go see them on the site. I'll be the bad influence. You don't need. Oh, thanks, Mar. What the hell isn't this place? What the hell isn't this place? It's just like.
Is it like this world, or are you talking about like what we were my room?
I'm thinking of the world. It does have one of the Halo rings behind it. It is just a pretty mountain with like a bunch of fog and forest below it. It is called Elevation Alpha. I meant to go to their train world. I meant to go to their train world, and then I just clicked this one and was like, wait, this isn't the one, but they have very similar thumbnails.
There.
I'll be the bad influence you don't need. Aw, thanks, Mario. What the hell is this place? 7 months is crazy. I thought 2 weeks was crazy. It was like, it was at the peak of a lot of shit falling apart. So like the DMVs in particular, Texas had some issues. It was 2022. Just shit was going wrong in Texas at the time. Not using a vacuum on the phone, SMH. Why do you not just keep the phone in the bag? Hi. Off, stinky death sticks. The Maru and Yule. It is. Hey, Yulin, I hope it's alright. I want to tell you that I set you as a recommended channel. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Last 3 things. Alright, well, Yuli, we're doing Ocarina of Time. Okay. Going to be packing in descending order. VR, computer, then bed. Hopefully all on the same day. It's your collab, Cairo. I'll be hands off. The room I meant.
Doing what now?
So our friend Noodles has never played a Legend of Zelda game. Cairo has recently discovered playing games with somebody that's a single player game where they play it and they stream it to Discord, and then he takes the Discord and streams it to OBS, and then he is in a green screen room in VR chat and kind of like walking around on their screen, almost as if he was like Galaga, I think was their name, in ReFantazio, or like Navi. Basically just like zipping around the screen and being like, attack this, do this thing here, look at this. Yulin, what are you doing? And so we've been going through Xenoblade Chronicles like that. And so Noodles hasn't played Legend of Zelda. And Kairo's like, let's do Ocarina of Time. And I was like, Ocarina of Time sounds like not the first one to do. I think there'd be better ones. But Noodles wants to do Ocarina of Time. I'm going to be packing in descending order: VR, computer, then bed. Hopefully all on the same day. The room I meant? Oh, okay. Yeah, just Mara was moving apartments and they didn't have their room or apartment ready, and they put him in a fucking tiny one for a bit. There's an ocean too, apparently.
So the TLDR, though, I'm probably gonna go into like even more in depth later because I'm gonna bitch to everybody who's curious, and I'm just gonna like, so literally it's like the day that I need to move. The apartment doesn't have any fans, doesn't have any lights. The only thing that's working is the Wi-Fi.
Wait, they don't have like
And-
ceiling lights? Oh. And the Wi-Fi is the only thing that's working?
Yep.
That's
Because the landlord, aka my friend,
uh-huh.
who like told me, hey, you should like move into like this piece of property that I have. It's
Mhm.
more space for you, and you know, it'll be further away from any other resident. So like you, even if you make noise or like it's 2-3 o'clock in the morning and you laugh or whatever it is, nobody's gonna hear you, right?
Right.
All of that work that was supposed to go in, like delivery of the washing machine, dryer, the cupboards for like, you know, things like the shoe rack and like anything that would basically make life better in terms of quality of life was supposed to be done in June.
A bit ago.
None of that was done the day, literally, like we told them, he even told like the agent, hey, I have a tenant who is going to be moving in July 1st. Everything needs to be done before then. Thing was done. I had no bed. What's going on?
I think you
Whoa.
froze.
Whoa.
think you had a hiccup.
What's going on? Whoa, that was weird. That was really weird.
Hi,
happened there?
Takeru.
Did somebody load in?
I don't think so.
Really strange.
You
Okay.
just went.
Anyways,
You just went real
so
still.
like, yeah, I just suddenly just this pause. It was really weird. Anyways, so like, the day itself, and like I'm fucking like panicking at this point, right? It's like nothing is in there. So okay, that's fine. Let's just shift everything over there. The door to my old apartment, not this one, the one that I was living in for the last 4 years, broke.
Oh.
I could not get into my room.
Oh. Not like broke, it's off the hinges, you can't close it, like,
Oh,
you can't
no,
open it.
No, you can't open it. You can't open it
Oh.
from inside, you can't open it from outside. So, like, I was, like, fucking losing it. And it was already, like, nighttime, and I had to, like, pass over the keys that day. And I was just like... And at this point, I had been in the same clothes for over, like, 14 hours. I had been sneezing the entire time because I'm very sensitive to dust, and my room is very dusty from the fact that like I've been moving
everything.
boxes
Yeah.
that had been there for like 4 years, right? Like it's like, oh my god, it's this VR headset that I bought when my index broke. Oh, it's still here. Brushes off a bunch of dust bunnies, like okay, you know, so I've been sneezing all day. I've been sweating, like, you know, like I am stressed out of my mind. And then the door broke, and I'm just like,
Yeah, that
Then,
sounds like a fucking
as-
miserable move.
As we're moving to my apartment to leave the last bits of my stuff, despite the fact there are no fans and no lights in this place, the agent calls up and says, "You can't move in."
Huh?
Because we need to have people come in to like fix the lights and the fans, and there's going to be a bunch of debris and dust and everything everywhere. We have to put you somewhere temporarily. Like,
So this wasn't your buddy screwing up. This was the agent they were working with.
yes.
Okay. Do you get like reimbursed at all,
See-
or?
Yep. They just put me somewhere, and they're like, "Yeah, you can use the air conditioning and internet and whatever it is, like free of charge. We're not going to charge you for that." But I was in like a significantly smaller space than I am accustomed to.
That's not enough to like.
And
we're not gonna charge you. That's like fucking with your literal work for a
Yeah.
week and a half, and like.
Yes, correct, exactly. And at this point, I had not been streaming for coming up to like 2 weeks. So today, literally, like it's like coming up to 3 weeks that I've not like properly streamed. I wouldn't count my last one like a proper stream because it was more so out of like obligation because I needed to stream a game that I'd been given a key for. and that was literally like the last day. And if like I didn't stream it, my percentage for completion would go down, and I didn't want that to happen. So I was just like, okay, we're gonna do a fucking scuff script, like stream. Fuck it, hi everybody.
I had the
2
thought
hours just.
when you were like, that last one didn't count. Just I almost belted out. Oh, was it a stream less than 10 hours?
Yes. Yep. It's two something. I think 2 hours and 10 minutes or something. I don't remember, but like super scuff. I was just like, yeah, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I was really.
You're gonna stream today, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
testing out the setup right now so that I am sure that VR at least works. Right. And then after this, I'm just gonna do a stream.
On one hand, I'm like eager to like hear the whole rundown. On the second hand, I'm like, oh man, I don't know if I want to hear like my friend Mario getting fucking thrown around for 3 hours, and then they did this, and then this happened. I'm like, Mario, please, you need a good day. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think if I've had a really bad move. I've had moves where it was like, I had a move when I was 8 years old, going to California, and with that one, I was like, I'm old enough to realize, hey, moving sucks. I'm losing all my friends, and I did this 2 years ago, and I'm doing it now. Why the fuck are we moving so much? And I remember being very angry with my parents. I was like, we always move. Like, I keep losing friends. This sucks. And they were like, we'll stay in somewhere for 10 years. I was like, I'm holding you to that. You can't go anywhere for 10 years. You have to get me through high school here. And they were like, okay. And then like, I remember at 9 years, they were like, hey, so your dad got a job in Missouri. And I was like, you promised. And they were like, okay.
10 years.
And honestly, like, no, this kind of works out because, the house they got was not ready to live in. So my dad moved out here, and he worked on the house for 9 months, basically refurbishing it because it had been abandoned for like 5 years. The guy who lived here, I think he had like a stroke and was in the hospital for 5 years, and just nobody took care of the house for 5 years. And he died in the hospital, and the house got sold. And then like 2 months later, it got resold, I think, because the people who bought it were like, we don't want to fucking work on this. And so, my parents bought it. Dad came out here and worked on it with his cousin for 9 months. I finished out my senior year in California, and Dad had a clause with his company that every 2 weeks they would pay for him to fly out to California and spend the weekend with us, Friday to Monday.
Okay.
And then he would fly back to Missouri for 2 weeks. And so it was, I got to see my dad. Senior year was a little like, I don't see him that much, but honestly, with how hard he'd been working the previous 9 years, I really feel all that different. He worked 12-hour days, 6 days a week for like 5 years straight before that. And so it was very much like, he worked his fucking ass off. At the same time, still was a great father. Still would like make time to be like, hey, you want to go play catch? No. Do you want to play Super Smash Bros? You know what? Let's clean the cars together. God damn it, Dad! I hate cleaning the cars. Like I spent a decent amount with him, despite him working so many hours. My dad's kick-ass. I disagree with him almost entirely politically, but like as a person, he's kick-ass. First I go get food. Hi, Noe on Halo. Okay, you let's grab Zelda. Noodles and I play Halo Trilogy with you. The big sneeze from dust. I know the feeling. I'd lore dump Halo on the side. We could be the AI in his head. Pyro. She has cooler people to play Halo with. Okay, she's gonna go play Halo with Afro. We're chopped liver compared to her when it comes to playing Halo games. You promised insert sad cat meme. Nest. Thumbs up. True. 1 P2 and 1 AI. This actually kind of works. Cries. Maru. They made a movie about him. I went into cars and I wasn't into cars until I got one. Afro been busy, what you mean? I never picked up CE again, cries. No, I am not planning any games for a while. We're playing Planet Crafter Sundays. We're playing Xenoblade. I don't even know how many days. We're playing Repo Wednesdays. I feel like I'm forgetting one. I'm playing Terraria with Sis. I need to stop making plans. What I really need to do is just let my schedule clear up a bit and then do Avatar stuff. That's what needs to happen. No, I am not planning a Halo run, and I'm not going to be part of the Zelda run. I will happily be watching the Zelda run, but Cortana Tuesdays. I was in the cars until I got a job in them. Now I fucking hate the things, Lamau. I was never into cars. I was always like, I could drive a piece of shit that's point A to point B. Literally give me a moped. Like, I was like that with cars. And then, so my senior year, my dad, he moved to Missouri and was come back on the weekends. And it was my mom and I, just here, well, there in California, all by ourselves. They had 2 cars. My mom had a Jeep Grand Cherokee. My dad had a Cadillac CTS, which was a work car that, this was in 2009. This was an 06 Cadillac. So pretty fucking nice car. For the move, my dad drove cross country with a U-Haul with me, and then I flew back to California. And he took the Jeep Grand Cherokee. So they kind of switched cars for a year. So for a whole year, my mom and I had this Cadillac CTS, and I would just drive that to school. On school days, if she didn't need the car, I would drive myself, park there, and then drive home. And so after that, I was like, okay, I don't need the nicest car in the world, but I like having air conditioning. I like having heated seats. I like having some luxuries in a car, and so I very much changed.
I actually had heated seats in a car. I don't remember how.
Car is real fucking nice.
I'm trying to remember. My uncle in the UK had like a car that was like that, but very rarely did I ever like experience that. It's like kind of a new thing for me.
I have never actually owned a car. Senior year, they were like, "Are you gonna get a job so you could drive yourself to school?" And I was like, "No. Why would I do that?" And they're like, "Well, how are you gonna get to school?" And I was like, "Are you not going to get in trouble if I don't have a way to get to school?" And they were like, "Shit. Okay then. I guess we're driving you to school. But you can't have your own car then." I was like, "Yes, that's how it works. If I want my own car, I need to pay for it, right? I don't want my own car. Drive me to school, please." And so that was high school. In college, they're like, "So now you're going to get a job to pay for your car, right?" And I was like, "Why would I do that?" They're like, "Well, I mean, don't you want to come home on the weekends? Like, don't you want to do your laundry here and like get food here?" And I was like, "Not if it means owning a car. There's a laundromat at school. There's a fucking, food on campus. I'm not getting a fucking car so I can drive home and have more comfortable laundry. What are you, fucking crazy?" And they were just like, "Well, then we won't see you anymore." And I was like, "Yes, that's how it works. I will see you on summer break when I come home for the next 9 months. So I guess call now and then." They were like, and my mom, bless her soul, I've absolutely been able to take advantage of her in situations like this. She goes, "What if I got a new car and you used my old car, but you could only use it to go back and forth from school?" And my dad's like, "We're not giving him a fucking car." And I was like, "You're really twisting my leg here, but I guess if you want to let me use your car for free, I could maybe come by on the weekends." And my mom's just like, and my mom's like, "I need to see my son on the weekends." And my dad's like, "I fucking hate this kid, damn it." And so mom got a new car. And for 2 years that I lived on campus, I just had her car there and would drive home on the weekends and spend the weekend at home, do my laundry, eat good food, and then drive back on Sunday night. Never had a car of my own. Just absolutely like twisted the only the only child privilege of, oh, this lovable child of yours that's the center of your universe. There's gonna be, you know, there's a cost if you want to see them on the weekends, and that cost is giving me a car. Basically leeching. You manipulative fuck. Gotta make bacon sandwich, Huntera. I love my gray Toyota toaster. It moves and stops. Good enough. Heated seats. I only had heated seats in the UK on my Lexus. I walk in the kitchen and see someone left a bottle of nearly empty cream out. Lucky the fucking thing was still empty. LOL. Hey guys, I want to do my stuff. I'll continue lurking. I say bye now. I hope you guys had a good and fun walk. Bye, Choco. You in one sentence. Stop being relatable, please. Bye, Choco.
Check something. I'll be right back.
Okay. I did that to my family too. I don't need a car for college. I've got a scooter and a skateboard. This guy, what a pain in the butt, basically leeching. I absolutely finessed the fuck out of them and completely emotionally manipulated my mother with the whole, cold, not empty. With the whole, I don't need to see you guys on the weekend. I can do my laundry at school. I can get food at school. I'm not getting a job so I can, you know, drive home on the weekends. I guess I'm just not gonna see you. And they were like, what if we let you use our third car? I guess so. That continued through college. When I finished college, we moved to Texas, and same thing. I went to a community college. I basically said, can I use your guys' car? I'm going to college. I don't really want to have a job just to have a car, just to get to college. Could I just like, hey, you guys use your car? And they're like, if you're in education, you can use our car. And I lived with them, right? And that was 3 years for my second degree. After that, we moved to the second house, and I got the job at Tech Systems, which for me was an hour commute and a 2-hour commute back, so 3 hours every day. My dad, just due to circumstances, had 2 cars. So between my 2 parents, they had 3 vehicles. And I was like, I need to commute for my job. Can I just use whatever vehicle is available to you two, and I'll be the one that's moving them around all the time? And they were like, I mean, you've been doing this the last 10 years. I fucking guess so. My dad had 2 cars because, he really wanted a pickup truck. And so he got a pickup truck. But his company, because he was like an executive level position, they didn't want him driving a pickup truck. They wanted him driving like a nice company vehicle. And so they gave him, what was it, a Beamer? I forget what the actual brand of the vehicle was. BMW? Yeah, BMW. Top folded down. It was really fucking nice. But, you know, he very much liked the truck more. And so while he was working for that company, he had to take the BMW to work. And so that would just leave this big pickup truck that I would take to my job and back. After a year of that, he retired. He sold the BMW. He just wanted the pickup truck. And they were leaving Texas. And it was like, well, I gotta move out because, you know, my contract is here and I can't do work. So, I guess I'm finally moving out from my parents at the ripe old age of 28 years old. Bye-bye. And so they moved to Missouri, back in the house we're in now. This is the house we lived in for 5 years in 2009-14. I had an apartment for 3 years in Texas. And there, I didn't have a vehicle because it was Texas. My job was across the street, and so I literally just, you know, to go to work, I walked to work. And for groceries, I just got them delivered because there's an awesome store called Tom Thumb in the DFW area that delivers groceries for near fucking free. It was technically $2 per delivery. And so very much a system of like, I have lucked out and never needed a car in my life. I've always gotten away with leeching off my parents' vehicles or just not needing one. Maxi, Takaru, Hug, Shocky. I also went to college halfway across the state. So that helps. Not wanting to go home until summer. Hi, Ronmu. BMW, they don't make trucks worth a shit since 90s Toyota pickups. Peener. My dad's truck. It is a... I think it's an 18... It might be newer. It might be like a 21 Silverado. It's a fucking nice truck, dude. It's got all the fancy features, and it feels like a solid and good truck. I want a Hilux so badly, it's not even funny. I don't even know what a Hilux is. I read that word and I see Hinox from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
I keep fucking up the thing.
Hi, Pixel.
Oh my god, it's Safi!
It is Safi.
Wow, the rare Safi.
For a Hinox? They're not rare.
Oh, rare Safi.
What do you mean rare?
They're rare to me.
You just gotta ask for them.
Dang.
Safi's very
I
approachable.
put them on my Christmas list.
They're weird, and they, like, you know, half the time they make you feel like you're about to get stabbed with a knife, but you never actually get stabbed. Safi's really nice. You just gotta ask about them. And if you really want to get them going, bring up Uma, Omega Strikers, or Stardew, and then they just fucking... They're just like, oh, I like this person. Let's talk this. Safi's like, I don't like being analyzed like this. You need to stop talking. Yulin, you're deadass a Hyrax. We went over this. Okay.
I love our
It's
shower.
a truck. Hill Lux, Uma. Those are all wrong. No Ragnarok mentioned. Fuck, I didn't mention Ragnarok. There's 4 things. If you talk about those 4 things to Safi, I can't believe I forgot Ragnarok. That's literally like the top one. Go to Stardew finally. It's Steam's most reviewed game after 14 years. Yeah, we were talking about it, I think 2 days ago, Noodles, that it is the top ranked game on Steam. Or Mahjong, or Pokemon. You would put Mahjong and Pokemon over Omega Strikers, Uma, and Stardew? I feel like Stardew would be the least. Over Stardew easily? Really? Okay. Ah, fine.
Oh. Sorry, your cardigan looks very face wipeable, if I do say so myself.
Don't call it face wipeable. Call it like pillowy. Call it like comfy. Call it soft. Don't call it wipeable.
I just wanna do this.
See, you can call it nuzzleable. Say that like it looks like I just want to nuzzle my face in it. That's fine. Specifically using the word wipeable is like, ew. You're gonna go in timeout. I'm gonna say go stand over there. If there's boogers on my arm, you're actually getting fucking punished. Replaces Portal 2. Toilet paper coated. Over Stardew easily. I like it, but I won't gush on it. Sounds like Safi is a nerd. Makes sense with them being Yulin's friend. I do be a huge nerd, especially for RO and mythology. There's a few games that, like, I think of them, and I think of Safi as, like, this is my friend that is the biggest in this. Ragnarok Online, for sure. Pokemon. Everybody likes Pokemon. Safi is one of my 2 friends that taught me to, like, stop being a dick and shitting on Pokemon. People still have fun with it. Mahjong, yep. They literally... Well, I don't know if they still do it, but they literally run, like, a weekly Mahjong thing. Stardew. I've seen very few people as into Stardew as Safi is. I mentioned earlier, they're one of the 3 veteran Uma players. They literally have rice shower emotes on Twitch. What was the third one? Omega Strikers.
I love rice shower.
I have watched a lot of Omega Strikers gameplay on Safi's channel. Oh, sorry. Those boogers are mine. No! I want to learn Mahjong. It sounds like a sociable game. If you want to learn it, I highly encourage you, click on Safi's name right now and follow them. Because they will go live and stream it, and they are always happy to teach people. Safi Ricci, yeah? Mraojong? Safi is... I mean, Mahjong players in general are always like, I'm so happy to teach people Mahjong. But Safi, even above Mahjong players, is like eager to bring new people in. Slowly learning other types. I will one Han and Sappy. Holy. I had a bunch of notes today. I don't think I went over like any of them. We played Peak yesterday. It was my second time playing. It was with Koya. We had like 15 fucking people in the lobby.
Was it Peak?
Automod. Held a message for reason. Aggression. Allow will post it to chat. Safi Reckenber. I will murder you. Elon telling me what to do. Unhand Safi, you fiend. Lamau, lol. Peak was fun. We did 2 rounds. We got to the top both times. I didn't know that it does a random map, but only refreshes it every 24 hours. I was like, man, this really looks the fucking same as the one we were just in. That makes sense. I get it. Ender was actually telling us about the mod that, you know, you can randomize it every time. And so we will probably have that next time we play Peak. I mean, I did that. Give me them 800 points. There is episode 2 of Milky Star Subway. I'm not entirely sure on what the name of this is, but it's a really cute animation. The first episode was, it's the red alien girl, and it's the cyborg girl, and they're driving down the highway. And they start playing a song that is such a vibe that they start speeding. And when they get pulled over, instead of pulling over and, you know, taking a ticket, they just fucking, like, hit the gas and try to outrun the police for 3 minutes. It doesn't work. They get arrested. Episode 2 came out. Episode 2 is them, having to work on a train that's apparently cursed and haunted and goes through space. It's cute. The animation's really good. I saw that this morning. I made people mad on 14 Mahjong. It was fun seeing people quit when they saw my name. Aw, hell nah, not you again. Yeah, it's good. Japan internet has hit speeds of 1.02 petabits. That's enough to download the entire Netflix catalog in 1 second. Which, one person in the comments noticed that this tells us how big the Netflix catalog is. It's 1.02 petabits. Because that's just 1-to-1. I looked at the comments of this post. There was a lot of Australians. Hi, Nanalai. There was a lot of Australians that were like, damn, must be nice to have fucking internet. Couldn't be me. And it was like, oh shit. We're sorry, Australia. Data center to data center shit. It's literally on my Twitter feed. I just scrolled to it as you spoke. Holy, I seen the Reddit post. Does anyone have a PC that can handle that? A single PC that can actually utilize that? No. No. That's like the entirety of Japan internet there. Toasted bacon sandwich created. Hell yeah. Real. Elon, you just read a post out to me live, and I don't know how I feel this level of privacy invasion. Noodles, you know exactly how you feel about it. You'd love to have me invade your privacy. Don't even. No one's sorry for Australia. I am very eager for the day Australia has, like, welcome back, internet catching up to everybody. Australia internet, it's honestly, like, fucking offensive. Because they had, like, a whole, like, they spent millions of dollars on, like, hey, let's have good internet throughout the country. And then the company that the government hired just embezzled all the money and put shit internet down everywhere. And then they got in trouble and they've been fined. But it's like the damage was done. Because of it, Australia Net is like 15 years behind what it should be. And it's just like, that fucking sucks. In Meowdrong Soul, I was a dealer and got like 11 hands in because I kept ratting one Hans. Held those motherfuckers hostage for like an hour plus. You might be a bad person, Cairo. I just got 1,000 megabytes. Hearing you Americans talk about multiple GB downloads. I really like being an ass to Cairo and being like, oh no, the game we were gonna play, I forgot to download it. I'll start now. I'll let you know when it's done. I'm good to go. Because he has apartment net that's like stuck on copper. And so You can't have the nice fiber net. I don't know you, that's my purse. What an Aussie. JP internet speed is old news. Just like them making artificial sun, artificial blood, and more recently, private rocket launch by Honda. See, that's fine. You were a dealer. My fave thing is you can have fiber to the node, then copper to your house. That, yeah. Also 1 Honda dealer away from you. 1 gigabyte down, 100 up. That's, see, for an Australian, that's fucking awesome. I mean, anybody, that's fucking awesome, honestly. The Honda rocket, by the way, is a reusable one with a full-on successful launch within like CM of the target landing. Hot damn. Yeah, I just got that, Haxie. The thing that I saw that was crazy news from Japan recently was they were turning poop into steak. They had taken sewage, centrifuged it, taken all the protein out, and then made lab-grown meat, and then started cooking steaks with it. And everybody's like, "Do you want to eat the poop steak?" And it was like, "Ew, no!" But like, you look at it, it's like, this is not a poop steak. It's literally broken down to the molecules. Jelly. I'm sorry, what? Poop into steak? Yes. Japan was looking into ways to, you know, deal with waste. You know what?
I mean, like, they've been doing that with water.
Exactly. And like everybody does that.
They've been doing that with water. Yeah, it's like they've been doing that with water for like ages now. So I honestly, you know, it's not like they took literally like the fattest turd and then just, you know, like makeshifted it into a steak. No, they took elements of that waste and then made it into something else. So I think, you know, with that in mind, it's whatever.
I think I could eat it.
But
I think if they put it in front of me on the plate and they were like, "This started as poop and now it's steak," I'd be like, I have a biology degree. I know the process. I know how this works. I could do it. You know what? I would have been completely happy not knowing this fact. I'd eat poop steak before I eat mammoth steak. Yeah, Soylent Greens. I mean, creative, yeah. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. Soylent Green. Been waiting for it ever since they said it was going to be available 3 times and push it back 7 years. Picky eater Yulin. I'd be willing to try it. Eat the poop steak. It's not going to taste like poop. It's literally just going to taste like lab-grown meat, which that I haven't had. I have a theoretical degree in physics.
The thing about lab-grown meat is that it's really hard for them to get it to scale. Because I think I did. I'm pretty sure I watched like a short documentary about it. And the fact of the matter is, like, it takes significantly more space to do like lab-grown meat to scale compared to actually just rearing the actual live animal, and then butchering it.
Which is crazy.
Like, we're talking astronomical. Sorry, go on.
It's crazy because you'd think having livestock would be way more space, right?
But it's not.
But it's not. What you need for
the process is so sensitive that if you fuck it up, that's it, right? That batch gone.
Yeah.
You know, and that won't be just like one room. You know, that could be like an entire stadium worth of like batch and then done. You know, it's like that's a lot of losses, and I don't think a lot of companies are willing to take that hit.
Yeah.
You know? So
there was an advancement in agriculture. I think it was hydroponics, where they were like, they were trying to grow, I think it was strawberries, in a very almost like lab grown setting, in like the greenhouse, so it wasn't out in the fields. And the big breakthrough was verticality, and so maybe that would help with fucking lab grown meat, but I mean, it's way above what I understand, and it's such a complicated process. I have a theoretical degree in physics, minor in ballistics. Unless you wanted it to taste like poop. Lab-grown meat tastes like poop. I don't think it tastes like poop. I don't know what it tastes like. I would assume it tastes different than standard meat, but what if lab-grown meat tastes like poop? Go figure. All right, I'm ready for walkies. We're done with walkies. We did 5 miles, Sir Noble. I mean, he already eats ass, so I do not. I will tell you that I did not, okay? dare you? How dare you?
Chicken butt?
Huh?
Huh? What?
No. You don't eat ass? No, I don't eat ass. Why do you think I eat ass? It's a sir, no. What are you, a prude? When it comes to eating ass, yeah. Again, scientist, I know what's in that ass. I don't want that near my mouth. I'll let someone eat my ass. You know, if you want to go for that, sure. I am not eating ass. And I'll tell you right now, we're not trading ass for ass, okay? If you eat my ass, it's like, okay, now your turn. No. This is a one-way thing. You did that because you wanted to. I am not eating your ass. This guy is crazy. Probably from all the hot takes. I'm not eating ass. Maru can't keep a straight face. Maru is one of the people that makes me want face tracking so badly. Everything in VR, I can always think of somebody or a few people that like, I want this advancement. For trackers, for full body tracking, it was my friend Squishy. I remember I specifically got an Oculus Rift because I didn't want to invest a lot of money in VR and I didn't want to like go and buy trackers. And so I'm in Oculus Rift. I'm in, I've got, hands and that's it. And I see this motherfucker. This is 2019. He's in a Kana avatar. And we're in a world with a jacuzzi and he's just floating in the jacuzzi. Like on his back, just, arms out. And here's the thing this fucker's doing. He has like play space ups and he's gently doing this with his hand. So he looks like he's going up and down. And it was like, you fucker, you're making it look too good. Fuck you. And I remember like I'd been playing for 3 or 4 months and I just saw that. And I just looked at it with the coldest emotion and just 5 minutes of staring. I was like, my buddy Glenn, he is like, Ewan, you good? You haven't like moved in a while. I was like, look at Squishy. He's like, yeah, he looks pretty comfy right now. I was like, I'm getting full body. I need full body, dude. I'm looking at this and I need to get full body. And Glenn is like, what? You've had VR for like 4 months. You can't get full body already. I don't have full body. And I was like, no, man, I'm getting it. I'm getting full body. and Glenn's like, fuck, dude. God. I've been playing for 2 years. You're not getting full body for me. I'm getting full body. And so Glenn and I had a race to get full body because of this little fuck Squishy. God. That was why I got full body. I got it after like 4 months of playing. That was the biggest advancement after for a while. Eventually I got index hands because I was stuck on fucking Vive controller wands and fuck those things.
Oh yeah, no.
Eventually my trackers I only had my trackers for like a year, and they started having a really low battery life, so I got the battery packs. The next big VR thing is a fucking big screen Beyond 2 with the face tracking and the audio strap.
2E. Speaking of, if you are interested in picking it up, I can get you $100 off using my account.
I think I have the link saved somewhere from the last time you offered. Hell yeah. No ass eating reach around for shame. Yulin's harem grows. Maru's smile just makes fun. Media, I don't want to have a harem. I want to be in the harem. Having the harem is way too much work. Being in the harem is like, you get like 4 days off and then you have to, be on it for a day. But then like 4 days off and like that shit's easy. And like, if you're really lonely, if you're really feeling it, you can start like getting with the other harem members and like everybody's down for that, right? Like the harem owner's like, oh fuck yeah, that's hot. And like, it's just easier being in the harem, not owning the harem. Owning the harem sounds like so much work and pressure. Maru's smile just makes me smile. True. Did you see the one pod avatar I posted this morning, you? I don't think I did. Brian and Pixel are both dead. Hi, Lunny. That's what sold you? Maru, can you please download that Abby to harass Yelan? No, which one?
God, they want me to download the pot. Abby.
Okay, BRB, bloody nose. What? Bloody nose? I don't want a harem. He says with a harem. I don't have a harem. They're just using me as a pillow right now. I don't actually have a harem. And half the times it feels like people don't even want to use me for the like cuddle with me. They just want to use me to get like to cuddle with others. There was one time where like who was it? There was somebody that was joining just to cuddle with somebody that would show up, and I was like, this motherfucker. It was Bits. It was fucking Bits. Bits was joining on me for a few days just to cuddle with Zayla and Will, and he'd never fucking cuddle with me. And I was like, I fucking hate this guy, dude. He's just using me to get to these two. I fucking can't stand this guy. Oh, you can copy it off the one link? You mind showing me down, Maru? You mind showing me now, Maru? Yes, sounds like Bits.
I'm gonna show you that. Oh my god. Wait, I have. Wait.
You can hit change into Abby on the website and it should work. This guy is so needy. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it, Mark. Will just a few drops and it sounds good. Are you already cuddling with people? Sometimes. Other times I'd be like, I'm gonna go get a snack and I'll be back in 10 minutes. And then I come back and like Bits and Will are just cuddled up. And I'm like, what the fuck? I wanted to cuddle Will. And Bits looks at me, doesn't say a thing, does a fucking smug face. My smug face?
Okay, now fuck that.
Looks at me.
Sorry, Cairo. I need to like use my 2FA. I'm not doing that. Like my phone is way too far away for me to grab that. I don't want to get up.
He looks at me like this, and then he has 9 foxtails behind him that then wrap around him and Will so I can't see them anymore. And I'm like, this motherfucker! I hate this guy! That was the one moment that was like, I want to stab him so much. I'm gonna ban him. I'm gonna ban him from the community. Damn, I want those tails. That was the coldest motherfucker. I can't stand this guy thing Bits has ever done to me. Was me coming back to me going, oh, I wanted to cuddle Will. He looks at me, gives me a smug face, and then wraps himself and Will in his tails so that I can't see them anymore. I was shooketh from that. No big deal. I miss Will. Damn, I want those tails. I got to cuddle with Will 2 days ago. I think it was Tuesday. I was the one where this fucking thing took their... No. Cairo was sick. Cairo took their tits out. This thing took their everything out and was being a degenerate, bouncing on people. And then everybody had their tits out. And then this one left. And then the rest of us just fell asleep and it was really my nap times are not orgies. This one was trying to make it one. But they're not orgies. Cap. Of course they were. Will hates me now. No, he doesn't. He's always throwing snowballs at me. Bits is such a butt. Does he do it in your fucking Steam DMs? He does that to me too, Kisu. He hasn't done it in a while. But yes. He'll fucking, like, just DM you on Steam a fucking snowball. And it's like, what the fuck? I love Bits. I love Bits, but my god, is he a little fucking shit brat. I do love him, though. Yeah, every day. That's so funny. YouTube is gonna stop paying AI channels. Holy shit. Okay.
Good.
Subnautica 2 news and Oklahoma news. Which one do you guys want first?
Subnautica.
Okay. Bad news with Subnautica 2. So that's coming out. It's been delayed. And everybody's like,
okay,
why was it delayed? And the developers are like, no reason. We then find out that the publisher Krafton, they bought out the Subnautica devs. They own that studio. And part of the buyout was if they meet a quota, Krafton pays them $250 million split between all of the members of the studio. All of them. And so the devs were like, hey, Subnautica 2 is done. And Krafton went, great, we're delaying it. You idiots should have put something in your contract that we can't delay this, because we're just going to delay this now, and now we don't owe you $250 million. Also, the 3 co-founders of the studio, you're fired. And so Krafton has fired the 3 co-founders of the Subnautica dev team. I didn't write their name down. And they have delayed Subnautica 2 for the sole reason of we don't want to pay this bonus out. And it is like crazy, wild, blatant corruption. So yeah, don't buy Subnautica 2. Pirate it. Fucking, it is morally correct to pirate this game. Fuck Krafton. That's it. That's the whole Subnautica 2 news. It's delayed because they don't want to pay their devs. That's it.
Did they not have that in writing?
I mean, so they absolutely should have. It sounds like they didn't. Or they did, but Krafton pulled a sneaky and was like, this is why we're delaying it, but we're saying it's this reason. Oh, you failed to meet the quota. Is the other news better? Not by much. Remove it from your wish list. It's the most wishlisted game on Steam. Is it really? Yeah. Get it out of the wish list. It's... Fuck this company. I open Uma and immediately throws a snowball. Bitch found one of my buttons and abuses it. Okay. The bad news is that it's coming out. Oh, sorry, Automod. What was it, Automod? Cocksuckers? We'll allow that.
Cocksuckers.
I was mad. Remove it from your wish list. It's the most wishlisted game on Steam. The Oklahoma news. So this is funny, but kind of sad.
Oh, funny and sad. Oof.
There is a civilian militia running around Oklahoma right now, the state of Oklahoma, and they are targeting weather vehicles, specifically like weather radars and stuff like that. The reason is Oklahoma has a lot of tornadoes, and this militia thinks the radars make the tornadoes. The weather radars that the state government uses to detect tornadoes and be like, hey everybody, get inside, seek shelter, a tornado is coming in 8 minutes. This militia has somehow been like, these motherfuckers, they always know when there's gonna be a tornado. How does that happen?
I mean, it makes sense.
Wait a minute. They always know because they're the ones making the tornadoes. We gotta get their ass. And it's like, please tell me you're kidding. Please tell me you're not that stupid. Hi, Violet. Yes.
I'm Violet.
They have organized a
When
militia.
they're around, there are warnings. When they're not around, there are no warnings.
They have organized a
It makes
militia
sense.
targeting weather radars and weather vehicles in Oklahoma. It's like, oh god, how is that stupid?
It's so batshit wild.
Yippee aloud, ugh, idiot much. Sounds like all the chemtrail people. Dude, this sounds worse than chemtrail people. This sounds like they're doing more than complaining. They're actively making it worse. Can we just delete the middle of the USA? Thanks, what? But that's where the good emo music is from. Violet. God, I love Midwest emo music is so fucking good. Yeah, there's a large influx of HARP conspiracy theorists again. You'll let Morrow know I'm open to learn Hammer, by the way, please, and thank you. I already did. The moment they came in, I was like, we were talking about you.
Hammers. Hammer mains. Let's go.
You're gonna learn from the Hammer Bro himself. More crazy right-wing groups funded by the Russians. Yeah, some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Well, I just hope they don't find out about the plane that gets flown out, because that one is cool as fuck. Hi, Maru. You like Midwest emo music? I like meme Midwest emo music. I don't actually like Midwest emo music, although if I hear a good song, I like a good song. But I fucking love the, like, you know, the Midwest emo riff starts, and the guy with the reverb and kind of sounds a little far away from the mic is like, yeah, so what? I pee when I'm sitting down. It's not a big deal. Sometimes I'm tired. I've had a long day. Sometimes I just want to take a load off. Is that such a crime? That's such a big deal that I don't want to stand when I pee. And, you know, it goes off that rant for a minute, and then it just starts playing the Midwest emo song. I fucking love that shit so much. Have you seen that, Maru?
I've not.
I have a video to send you later. It's so fucking funny. There's a whole bunch of people saying the Rapture is here. There have been people saying the Rapture is here every 3 months for the past 50 years. When you actually look at, like, a list of times people have declared the end of the world, it's, like, really fucking common. People are constantly saying the end is coming, which to me is like, to me that should be like, oh, your cult means nothing. If you said I have seen a prophetic vision that this is the end of the world, and then it doesn't happen, that's like your own proof to just walk away. And I don't know how these people keep getting away with God changed his mind. He's listened to our prayers and given us a little bit more time to save the non-believers. And it's like, does that not disprove God's omnipotence? What do you mean God changed his mind? What? How do you, what?
Oh, God works in mysterious ways.
Oh, God. Pain. Oh, you're just edgy. Well, there's also a whole bunch of people saying
I'm gonna go and do some more extra tests before I do my thing. I will see you later. Thanks for having me.
I'm looking forward to later today.
Just chilling out for a minute. Yeah. Take care, everybody.
Bye.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing. This.
The thing.
Out.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna be the responsible streamer.
Just yell at your mods. Oh.
I'm fucking bad at this. Shout out. I can't raid the right target. I can't do the right shout out command. I fucking suck at this, guys. Oh, God. This is the right one, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Sounds like you'll need to mod. I'm never modding anyone ever again. Because every time I mod somebody, their life falls apart. I can't keep modding people. We don't even know where Lost One is. We don't even know what happened to him. You know,
Quite fitting.
You're Lost One.
I cannot keep modding people. If I do, they like disappear. They stop showing up, and like, I don't want that to happen to any. Pixel, do you know a mod for me?
No.
I love you, Pixel.
That's fucked up.
That's fucking weird. I miss those billboards for Raptures.
I want to dissolve on me. I'm gonna dissolve.
I just realized this is quite the view. Yeah. Chat can't see it. The pajamas are not safe for. Eland, what's up, Violet? What is that emote, Violet? Omega laugh. Okay. All right. I don't know if he'll say it in adult videos. Oh fuck, he's gonna come. Yeah, Haxie. They double down because the alternative is too horrible. This one video that was hundreds of them, they were talking about some group was practicing to sacrifice a red hyphen. Huh. Remember a group in high school saying it was happening? I remember the Mayan calendar thing. I think Grian said 2012 was when it was going on. And everyone was like really worried with it happening then.
Yeah. That shit was like worldwide. Like, what the fuck?
Bye bye Maru. Shout out Maru.
Do you know whole ass movie about it?
Realizes it's quite the view. Elin, rip. Elin, sounds like Elin needs him on. Did you spell it wrong? No, I put exclamation point instead of slash. I did the stream elements command, not the Twitch command. Oh, perfect. My life is already in crumbles. Just mod someone whose life is already falling apart. Lived up to their name. Stop making people's lives fall apart. Oh, that's sad. I just rarely am here, so I'm useless. Dude, Oni... He worked at a Taco Bell. He actually couldn't be here that often, but, you know, he could pay attention a little bit. He would listen while he was working. And I could be like, Lost One, can you ban this bot? And he'd be like, yeah. And he'd, you know, take it out of his pocket, ban him, and go back. And I was like, thanks, Lost One. And then just... one day he just disappeared. We've not seen him since, and I'm genuinely worried something happened to him. I'm really hoping he just shows up one day and it was like, yeah, I went on a fucking pilgrimage. I'm back, guys. I am kind of... we also modded Icy Fire, and they got a job. Which, you know, for the record, that's a good thing. They, you know, needed money. We have modded Gale and Bits on Discord. Gale was like, oh my god, I can't believe you modded me. And I was like, and then I'm unmodding you. Sorry, I just needed one in the moment. My bad, you're right. I should have asked you. And he's like, I'll actually do it. I'm like, nope. You've already said you don't want to. Too late. And now I'm just being a little brat with it. Bits is a good mod on Discord. I will never mod him on Twitch. That motherfucker would 100% abuse it in Twitch, and so that's never happening. As for like people I would mod here. Go ahead.
What if you mod someone who's usually not around?
That is a level of manipulation that I've seen people do in the past that I myself don't want. I have seen somebody be like, you know, I started coming around to their stream less, and they were like, oh, Elon, it's good to see you. You know what? You were always responsible. I'm gonna mod you. And I immediately, like, suss that out as I'm not around as much, and this guy knows that I will feel obligated to be around more if, you know, I feel like I have this responsibility, this obligation. And I think this person is kind of playing on that and trying to get me to come around. And, you know, that's a wholesome want.
Let me reword that. What if you want someone who have a job?
Oh, okay. Then I'd feel bad. It's like, I got them fired. I don't think it's that, like, bad of a thing. I don't think it's like, hey, I want this person around more, so I'm gonna, you know, maybe make them feel like they want to be around more. At the same time, modding someone to kind of play on their like, oh, I need to be a good boy, I need to do the mod thing. To me, that was like, I don't like this dude. I don't like the modding me specifically to get me to. And I've had one person I can definitely think of do that. I'm trying to think if there was a second. One person definitely did, and I was like, sure thing. I ain't gonna do shit as a mod. I'll clap a bot if I see it. And I didn't do mod stuff for like for 2 years before I banned a bot. I just really am here, so I'm useless. Making people's lives fall apart. Oh, that's sad. Lived up to their name. But my life already has. I can't fall apart more, so what's to lose? You have a lot of good things happen. It absolutely could fall apart. I've been there, Pixel. You can't lose me, Haxie. That means you should mod global. Don't mod me. I won't wanna. Safi, no. I meant all 3 of you, but yeah. Also, I already mod for 8 people. Get laughed at, silly. I'd mod, but I work during your stream times. Bro, this world stinks. I like this world. You're Debbie Downer. They are the Lost One. Tide Podded coming. Unexplained Cairo behavior in the background. I don't know what he's trying to... He's probably trying to, like, put up a sticker or something, but he can't find a good place to put it. Which is, like, you know, good riddance to this guy. Getting a job equals life falling apart. Got it. Sounds like you modding people gets them work. Bits would ban me every day here. To be fair, I have, like, 6 mods, and none of them come to stream. Guess my life will never fall apart, then. Feel that? I definitely have too much going on. I feel guilty if I get modded. Bro is actually unaware. A little bit. A little bit. I don't see anything that you've... Oh, I see it now. Where is it? I felt the haptic. I felt it. Ugh. Can I just... Can I ban it off Cairo? Avatar display. No. Drone visibility. Whatever. Fucking hate this guy. I fucking hate this guy. Where did you put it? There it is. Okay. We got it. I'm gonna have to readjust. Thanks for the 5-hour stream. It's been 4. Been 4 hours. Dylan hates freedom of expression. I don't hate freedom of expression. I only hate it when you express yourself, Cairo. Because you always express yourself in the worst way. It's just you. Everyone else, it's great. I want to encourage it and enable it with everyone else. It's only you. It's literally the art teacher that's like, remember everybody, there's no stupid questions. There's no stupid, you know, there's no stupid expression of creativity from all of you. And then it's like, except for Steve. Steve drew Mario and pregnant Spider-Man kissing. What Steve drew is awful. That's Cairo. That's just Cairo. Do you like, what did he send me now? Cairo shared content with you. You received an image. See? It's the fucking Juju kid. And I don't want to see that kid. That kid fucking sucks. Dylan just hates us. On top of real life stuff, like a ton of stuff to do with my son, I ended up accidentally slipping into a second command position in BDO. Oh no. I keep committing to playthroughs with people. It's mostly Cairo's fault. Cairo's the one that keeps fucking inviting me to stuff, and I'm like, oh, that sounds great, let's do that. Fuck, I don't have time for this. I have some unfortunate news about today's Xenoblade session. Oh, we're just gonna see Juju, right? I thought you were gonna say, I'm still sick and I'm canceling again. I was like, that's fine, I want you to feel better. Yeah, we're gonna see Juju. That's fine. Weekend Cairo, dude, yeah. Can't believe Cairo has more power than I do for playing games together. He doesn't. He just asks me, Sappy. Cairo is like no, how do I say this? I was gonna say cast wide net. That's wrong. Cairo just asks a lot. I actually say no to a lot of Cairo's suggestions. I asked to convince you to do the Stardew collab. No, Sappy. I was like, I'm gonna do a 1.6 Stardew collab, and you were like, I'd love to be a part of that. And then that was months before it happened. But like, Cairo asks me daily. Last night, trying to get you to do it forever. Last night, Cairo was like, joins us for Peak, and then he's like, let's play Monster Hunter. And I was like, I literally have to say no to this because I got to get other shit done. But like, Cairo asks me to do stuff every day. So like, of the people who I play games with, it's very easily the most Cairo. Why, guys? Because by far, they are the one that asks me the most. For every one time any of you have asked me to play a game, Cairo has asked me like 10 times. I would love to play games with all of you. My mistake. it does have to kind of fit my schedule. It does have to kind of fit, you know, is a game I want to play. Kyra just shoots his shot. That's all I can say. The guild leader was like, I'm going on vacation. Here, you're in charge. And then once they got back, they gave me advisor. Dang it, Kyra. I've been trying to get you to do it for forever. I'm just going to move closer and literally knock on your door until you play games with me. Despacito. Someday I'll get caught up in Monster Hunter World. Someday. Logitech, actually, now would be a fucking great time. Because Noodles is into it. So Noodles is like Hunter rank 2 or 3. She's literally not even seen the 5th region yet. And so, hi me. Just ask Noodles to play. Be like, Noodles, let's play Monster Hunter. And I think the two of you playing in tandem would actually be fucking fantastic. Oh hell yeah, I got space for one more. Noodles has played 2 days so far. I think, was it 2 days or 1 day? I think it's 2 days. The first day, it was me, Cairo, and Ron move it, and I think someone else. Well, we haven't been doing it on stream. The first day was on stream. The second day was not because Noodles has a 2000s GPU. Like, she's already on low settings. Streaming it and playing it is a little rough. And then Cairo didn't stream it because we kind of recognize, oh, going through the story as not the person going through the story just means you're waiting around in the gathering hub for 20 minutes and then they finish their cutscenes and whatnot and we can join them. But, you know, outside of a stream thing, yeah, fucking, well, I guess ask Noodles in DMs like, hey, I'd love to play Monster Hunter with you. I will say, Chernobyl, and I know you're good for this. You do have to follow my rule. Don't use any gear better than what Noodles is doing, unless you were fighting Nursilla or Lullabarina. She hates spiders. So when we got to those, she was like, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it with fire, kill it, get it off my screen, please, end it, I don't want to see this, kill it, and so we fucking went in with like rarity 8 gear and dumpstered those. Oh yeah, that's easy. Chernobyl, you're the type of person that I know would be like more than good for like catering to the new player experience. My Monhunt crashes every 20 minutes. No, that stinks. Real bad. Lala's more manageable than Nara. Nara's like super hard to even look at. Yeah. And don't be dumb, full support. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Chernobyl knows my rule set from playing Monster Hunter. Lala's one of my faves. Yes, I'm pretty sure Chernobyl knows the rule. Lala's more manageable than Nara. Nara's like super hard to even look at. Lala's one of my faves. I think you managed to witness it. Yeah, you were struggling. My rules for a new player in Monster Hunter is you can't use any gear better than them. So if they have a rarity 1 everything, like if they've just made a character, you have a rarity 1 weapon, rarity 1 armor, and personally I would not use a charm, but I've given up on trying to fight people on it, and I'll just let them use a charm. There no arachnophobia in wilds? Here's the thing, Chernobyl. There is. It does not apply to the big monsters. It only applies to the little baby Nursillas. Very questionable arachnophobia mode. So Noodles just starts full rarity 1 gear. She upgrades her waist to rarity 3. By my rule set, you can only have one piece of armor that is rarity 3. It can't be your weapon. It doesn't have to be the same piece, but just one piece of armor has to be rarity 3. If they upgrade their weapon to rarity 2, you can now have a rarity 2 weapon. That's my rules for playing with new players in Mon Hunt. I also, if you're a super veteran and you've got like 1,000 hunts on Insect Glaive, I encourage you to pick a new weapon and learn that. But I'm not going to like super harp on it. That one's just like, you should. It'll be better. You really don't want to just fucking style on the fucking Doshiguma like 30 minutes into the game. You want them to feel like you're learning too. I like to say full level on everything until they reach master, letting them suffer until they ask for advice. I will answer questions. I will try not to tell them, like, do this. Okay, do this. Now come over here. If it's something real easy, I will, you know, tell them to do this, right? Like, so, I told Noodles to do a sneak attack. I was like, okay, run up on your secret, jump off, and mash your heavy attack button to do a sneak attack. I'll tell them to do things like that, but I'm not going to be like, okay, come over here. You need to equip this piece of gear. Make sure you do this one. Okay, you need to have this skill on your... I'm not doing that. Typically, I will answer questions, though. If they ask, so long as it's not like a spoiler, but if they're like, is there a skill for this? It's like, yep, I'll go full in depth on that skill, but only when they ask. Boyboland. Joining Noodles on her doing story might be a good way to get back to playing. Haven't fought Laggy yet. Ain't ruining my record. I'm running a rarity 1. For you, Micaiah, you're kind of like the exception of why I don't hardline that rule, because when people have a real pretty guild card that's like pure insect glaive, yeah, you don't need to ruin that for playing with the Lobby. Alternatively, you could make a new character, but that's a lot of effort. It's way easier to just have a rarity 1, rarity 2, rarity 3, rarity 4 loadout, and whatever they're at, use that loadout. Oh, bad move. At this point, I have enough mats to just make things for low rank. Ain't ruining my record. What I did, Chernobyl, is I made a full set of gear for rarity 1. I made like the alloy set. And then I just, you know, whatever rarity 1 weapon I want to use, I use that. I made a full rarity 2 set, which was probably like Quematris. Then I made a full low rank rarity 3 set. Then I made a full rarity 4 set. And so I have, like, low rank, it really doesn't matter what stats you have. I know Ronmu was fucking, was it Ronmu or someone else? Somebody was fucking suffering. They were like, please let me play Constitution. And I was like, nope. If you can't get it on this rarity armor, you're not getting it. And they were like, please. And I was like, nope. Nope. That's not how it works. You could probably get that with a charm and it'd be okay. I don't really care about the skills. In low rank, I just fucking send it and just, you know, this weapon looks cool. I'm using this one. I see Insect Glaive. I think of Micaiah's spotless record. In Wilds, you can reset records now. The problem is, like, resetting records is fine. That's actually cool. The problem is ruining a record, right? And here's the bigger problem, Safi. It counts your secondary weapon, and it counts arena quests. And so, like, there was an arena quest that, like, an event quest that Micaiah just couldn't do because it was gonna fuck up their record. I mean, Sfax and Horn, I can switch between damage and support pretty easily. What I would say for you, Chernobyl, that Micaiah can't get Akuma. That's right. That's what it is. For you, Chernobyl, I would say, like, learn a new weapon. I'm also very much like, don't play Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is great. It's an awesome support. The problem is, when you play with somebody who's new, Hunting Horn can do too much. We were playing against Nursilla with Core, and Core's not a new player. But I was, you know, telling Cookie, scale yourself down. And Cookie was like, sure thing. Nursilla, I'll bring the Nursilla horn that cures poison. And anytime somebody got poison, it was instantly gone. And I was like, Cookie, that's amazing. That's awesome. You're doing too much work. I need you to let the others play the game. You gotta fucking, like, let them deal with poison. True horns can just negate mechanics. Yes. Tons of buffs and heals, potentially. They changed arena showing on it now, too, I believe. I think Micaiah just doesn't want to try it. I think they just don't even want to risk it. What does Hunting Horn even do? Hunting Horn is a hammer that plays music. And so you hit the monster in the head and KO them, and it does a lot of damage. But based on how you hit them, you play different notes. So if you swing from the right, you play red. If you swing from the left, you play green notes. If you do like red, green, red, red, now you've got a song that buffs your attack power. And so the Hunting Horn can just do a lot of cool stuff like that. We're in an AoE heal build. I didn't notice it till I wasn't with them and they got low a lot. That's funny. You can play very defensive hunting horns by like negating statuses, constantly pushing out healing, increasing defense. Or you can play like very aggressive hunting horn, like increases to attack, increases to affinity, reducing stamina negation, or reducing stamina depletion. The hunting horn can just do a lot of buffs that aren't necessarily make or break, but like they are very good buffs. There was one in Rise, I don't know if it's in Wilds, that literally regenerates sharpness. So like just everybody in the party just slowly regenerates sharpness and doesn't have to sharpen their weapon. Maybe I could go back to my world main glaive. I made a poison glaive setup, and I play that on Zoshia because I want the Black Ember Master from breaking his wings. I have been slowly making a lightning glaive setup that plays with the new Lagiacrus stuff. I really want to make a support glaive setup. I want to make a support glaive that has a concussive bug, a paralysis weapon, and a sleep powder bug. I don't know if sleep powder is a thing. It might have to be a poison bug or a blast bug, or it could be a paralysis bug and the main weapon does something else. But Insect Glaive is one of those things that like you can just cover so many fucking elements with it. I've been enjoying Full Blast. I used to love Blast Support Glaive. I played a lot of paralysis support in Rise. In Rise, I had the KO bug, I had the blast powder, and I had no, I didn't really care about the powder actually. I had the KO bug and I had the paralysis weapon, and I would just KO the monster like 3 times a hunt and paralyze them like 3 times a hunt. I support glaive is something I really fuck. You can place 3 zones simultaneously. In Wilds, they gave horns the AoE that damages whenever you play. Makes it way easier. Carpet Song is still in. Is it still in? Okay. I've been enjoying Full Blast. Used to love Blast Support. That. Love offsetting while I play Helicopter Parent to people. For me in Wilds, I might be a heavy bowgun main. I have been having a lot of fun with heavy bowgun. It's what I liked about Gunlance, but it's just double the damage. So it's like, fuck, I like this. I can block, and I can just shoot them. I can't shoot wherever. Yuland is unfaithful. I'm only unfaithful to classes and weapons. I'm faithful to people, damn it. We've been over this. Fuck you, Cairo. Fuck you. I swear. I've been having a lot of fun with heavy bowgun, though. It's just, God. It's just big fucking fat numbers. And apparently heavy bowgun was bad. And then with Seregios, the gun is really good for spread ammo. And it adds a skill so that when you dodge roll, you reload one ammo. So there's the Seregios gun is just shoot, roll, shoot, roll, shoot, roll, shoot, roll. And you just have infinite ammo and never have to do a hard reload. Which is like, wait a minute, hang on. Regios ammo buff is insane. Yeah. I don't know if I want to play that. I kind of have my eyes on the Gravios heavy bowgun, because I want to play a very safe heavy bowgun. I want to play one with like max guard up and max guard that just does decent damage. I'm not looking to do like the absolute top damage. Hi, Nick. I just want to not die and be like pulling my weight. You have fun fighting Gravios? I'll just fight him on Gunlance. He's not a problem on Gunlance. Eland is a very big cutie. Thank you. I just want max cluster bombs. Screw my party. Dude, I used to get so mad at Full for that. I used to get so upset. Oh. Who is live today? It's getting about that time. I'm getting real fucking hungry. There's somebody I want to raid, but they're still in Baldur's Gate, and I know they're in Act 3 at this point. Acknowledged upsetting Yuan. I cannot wait for them to start streaming the next fucking thing. Ugh. Wait, hang on, wait. Metal Gear Solid, the Phantom Pain. Oh, you know what? I don't remember the last time we went to Kyo. Yeah, they're doing a squat day. I have Phantom Pain. I want to make a boob joke, Noodles. I'm struggling to just make it funny. Shoot me a ping when you next play Wilds. I don't know. I was like, Noodles has phantom back pain from her model having giant tits. I don't know. It sucked. Okay. Fuck you. Knowledge upsetting you. There's like 3 things you can get now that make it not even affect them now. Who are the other 2 cuties? This one is Grianne. This one is Pixel. We have Lunny and Safi with us. Anytime I hear Phantom Pain, I just think of the VR chat clip. Bye, just make it shoot your shot. I already have back pain.
Juice.
The Blink. Oh yeah, Juice is here. I saw them earlier, but now I don't see them.
You're down there.
Oh, I see them. They're like, even their little banner thing is kind of behind a couch for me. Funny, good job. Life keeps blowing my back out. I have phantom pain from not holding Noodles' boobs. Yulin probably 2025. Good lord. Okay. We're gonna get up. We're gonna get up. We're gonna eat. We're gonna shower. Oh, I don't want to stand up. Oh. Ugh. Where are we putting this camera? Okay. This. I don't remember this. There's private rooms? VIP only thing? See that it's VIP. Let go of this? Oh. No, you just walk through the door. Are they different? No, I think they're all the same. I didn't know these existed. This is way fucking comfy. Why haven't we been taking naps here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does the camera, like, do a crazy jump because it's smoothed? No. I don't know. Those look heavy. Let me help you. Thank you, Logitech. Whoa, that camera. Holy shit. It looked like it lagged behind, and then because of the smooth camera, it, like, zoomed to place. I don't like this here. Behavior. Look at me. This looks comfy, right? Anchor. This map is Alpha Elevation. I really like this map maker. I like their train map more. But this one's comfy. Let's see. Holy shit, it jumped or something, but also did a flip. Mother, let me show you affection. Well, you show me affection every day, and I greatly appreciate it. My affection disgusts father. Sorry to hear that. Grade G Kyo. Am I rating the right target today? Am I rating the proper person? Don't matter. Hey. I want to do VCAT this weekend, but it releases after exploration. That's this weekend? Oh my god, we're already there? Yeah, probably Norm. I might do a few walking days there. We'll see. VCAT, oh shit. yeah, thank you everybody for keeping me company. We should be playing Xenoblade Chronicles later today with Cairo. That will finally be coming back. Other than that, thank you for the game trailers. I'll talk about some of my favorite ones from tomorrow. The playlist is up in the Neat Stuff channel. If you wanted to go see it yourself, it's in the Discord. Yeah. I love you. Bye.